What's going on, SMB fan? First chat of the day. Vector Sater's got the next chat of the day. Hello, Vector. What's going on, everybody? Welcome to your Wednesday drive. It's me, Alex himself, Alex Yard, of the Alex Yard Zone. That guy who knows about the Sega Genesis game Minnesota Fats Pool Legend, among other things. Let's get a courtesy countdown timer up here, shall we? Because here comes the flying battery. Let's put that timer at about 7 minutes. Grab a seat, heat up your pretzel. Hope you got mustard reserves. JJ's in the house. How's it going? Hat Kid has a plug for the upcoming Better SADX. You know, Better SADX. Coming soon only on Dolphin Emulator. What a concept. I could use a Better SADX myself. Nice. Keo scooped up the song request. You know, and I wouldn't even say it's a discounted price. It's just a lower price than last time because last stream, no one scooped it up right off the bat. Keo has this to say. Oops. Hi, Keo. Hat Kid's cashing in on a 3-stream streak. And we still have to do a commemoration for JJ and his 160 stream streak that unfortunately got cut. by the new era of bonus streams. Oh, and I missed Eblo. Hi, Eblo. Eblo had the last chat of all the first people. And the reason, Eblo, I didn't see that is because of the thing that... It's like that square pop-up at the beginning of a stream. It's some gimmick. You know, you play Dark Souls locked by some contraption. Bro, guess what? Last night, I, Alex Yard, played Dark Souls finally. And I made it at the very least up to the first bell. I made it to the first bell in my, de-rusting session last night. And I gotta say, it was wicked fun. I don't know why I wasn't playing it. No, I know the exact reason why. But it's a delight to be back. JJ sees a potential exploit in that you get a bonus every 3 streams. Indeed, as JJ says, Dark Souls is character building. Yeah, Eblo says, it's like Eblo foresaw that. And that's why you said last. Because I couldn't see it behind the gimmicky pop-up. Right, that's what I call showtime. Keo gonna be back after taking care of dinner. It's time for me to eat up some emblems in Sankiros. So, let me pop on camera and say hello to each and every one of you. What's up, everybody? How you doing? It's me, Alex. Welcome back to the zone. Let's collect some emblems. Live the good life. Whoops. And to turn off the preview, not the... Alright, here we go. File 6, as is my file for emblem collection. Okay, and I figured that we would start with the earliest... Ooh, that's probably too loud. Sorry, team. So loud. What the hell? I'm very sorry. Very sorry. But now we're good. Nice. Eblo reports that it's now... We have confirmation that Keanu Reeves studied Sonic lore like Idris Elba. That's great. Did he say that in an interview? And did he specify which games, or at least which lore? Maybe he just watched Cybershell lore videos. Whoa. That was epic, I'll say. And by the way, I think I might have fixed my controller dead zone problem, at least through Steam. I'll have more on that later. Let's see if the mic is weird. Testing. Okay, yeah, I think sorry. There we go. Sorry, that must have explained why the music was still loud. It's because I slid down the microphone slider. Alright, Eblo says it was basically Jeff Keighley Fowler hyping up Keanu. Hell yeah. I want to start... It's a micro tradition to start with the Team Sonic earliest challenge level that I have not yet beaten. And that's this one. If you remember... Oh, and I'll start up a wager as well. If you remember, the last time I tried this, I was slated to succeed. Let me just pause in an optimal way without slowing down at all. Yeah, the last time I did some of these emblem attempts, I was on a roll, slated to succeed, but then I messed up. Something went awry in the final chase sequence. I fell off a ramp or something. Okay, so I'm going for an A rank. Yes or no? And you'll have 2 whole minutes to make up your minds. Ready? Bet. Bam Kwazam is still waiting on a check for Shadow Generations. And the Shadow Generations Victory Lap Tour continues. I mean, you should have seen what was being discussed over at the Alex Yard Zone today. I've got people saying flat out that Shadow Generations may be the best 3D Sonic game. And my answer to that is, you don't even play as Sonic. How could it be? I'm just kidding, man. Totally get it. I describe Shadow the Hedgehog 05 as one of the best 3D Sonic games, even though you don't play as a Sonic at any point. Ooh, that was some smooth platforming, I tell you. Yeah, that would be Bam Kwazam's retort if someone tried to say that at a bar. Shad Gens is the best 3D Sonic. Okay, so maybe I should be opening that door first. Now, are there enemies up here, or is that only on Team Dark? Alright, whatever. I'll take the rings. Running punch without breaking my speed, always a pleasure. Hop down stair. Actually, I should be up there to get the rainbow balls. Damn it, can I not go up there? Actually, I think I can actually cheese it by just jumping up into the rings on cinematically. So that's exactly what I'm gonna do. I'm so good at... You get 2 out of the 3. That's fantastic. Why do the necessary prerequisites platforming to get there? JJ says it's pretty incredible from a gameplay standpoint, and you'll take it as a pack-in game. It's worth the price considering the surprising amount of content for a modern Sonic game. Yeah, and so I've been totally impressed by the amount of content in the game, and I haven't even finished it yet. It's pretty hilarious. I'm very curious to see what the total sum of the game's content looks like when it's all said and done. Don't forget the orb. Alright, I would think I'm doing okay on time. In terms of my 5-minute requirement. Come to a stop. It's that classical Heroes jank. Yeah, so I think part of my issue in the past was accidentally jumping into the cannon as someone else. And I'm not going to do that today. I'm committed. But yeah, Bam Kwazam loves this here music and put it on a loop. And I love it as well. So much so that I made it my phone call ringtone. You know, back in the day that I actually had ringtones on. I almost never have the ringer on my phone on anymore. It's on Do Not Disturb, so I'm not, well, disturbed. But I used to have, yeah, every time I got a phone call, it was this. Does this get you anything? No points up here. Alright, minute 33. Knuckles is saying Sha, and I grabbed the wrong level up module. Knuckles, shoots us as fireballs. Should I have gone that upper route? I can't remember if that's optimal. 1 minute. Is this the set piece already? No. It's clumsy. I got it now. Haul ass. So I might not stop for any more badniks. Although, this up here, I think is... No, this is worrisome. Pretty much you want 30 seconds for the set piece. So I'm just going to plow through these, not turn around. Yeah, we're here. So let's level up Knuckles. Yeah, so I have 30 seconds. So that's the bare minimum that you need for this part. I think I was maybe Knuckles at this part before, and so I fell awkwardly and somehow died under the rock. So I think 30 seconds is enough to finish this rock chase. There's two, I guess these are qualified as rocks, even though they've been clearly carved to be wheels. 5 seconds. I think this is the final. Hey, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. I lost. Let's pay out the wager. JJ's gonna get a points refund. Isn't that fortunate? Alright, next up. Chaotix. I'm gonna try the earliest possible Chaotix level. A rank? Yes or no? 2 minutes have just begun. Although, let's see what level it's actually gonna be. Hey, how's it going, Mr. CS? Yeah, I was about, 3-4 seconds short. And so I can easily look at specific gameplay errors I did. Alright, so I won't do this. Oh no, that was Ocean Palace. So I'll do Seaside Hill. So this is just, I have to get 10 out of the total, I think 20 hermit crabs. Hilariously, you collect hermit crabs. So nostalgic and funny. But it is based on points, so it's evaluating your points. But in order to even finish the level, you have to find the 10 crabs. So it's not that you have to make sure that you get 100% of all crabs that you pass, necessarily. And I don't know if there's any benefit... Come on, buddy. I don't know if there's any benefit to hitting those flowers, but I didn't. So I hope there's not. Another hermit crab. The reason I play Sonic games is to collect hermit crabs. And that's why they put it prominent in the first level. It takes too long with... Vector's attack cycle takes a bit long the way that I do it. I don't know if that's the best way. Alright, SBO doesn't have a ring dash, Alex. He's not a mainline hedgehog. We talked about this. Well, that's nice. Is there a second one up here? No. That. Alright, going to the speed character. And hello, King Samurai. What's up? Did you know that there's a hermit crab under this box? There it is. Do a quick team blast so I can get these guys nice and quick. Hat Kid says Sonic Heroes has more jank than a Sonic Hat in Time mod. Depends what moves you're trying to do. Do I get credit for those badniks that fall below, or are they all gonna return? They just put a hermit crab in plain sight in the middle of the walkway. I'll take it. Should I have gone on the upstairs route? Is there more Krabby Patties up there? Do they have a Krabby Patty burger at Wendy's? Did I see that? And has anyone tried it? I have to just ask to play into the marketing. I don't remember this. They skipped the race car section. kind of cool. Is there a hermit crab on the shore? Whatever. I don't see any. That was moderately risky. Doing that homing attack chain over just a complete drop. Although some platforms start to mature. I do see the crab down there, not to worry. Can I jump back up? Nice blow. Just hearing the rah gets me so nostalgic for 2015, 16. When I first played this game. Krabby Patties upstairs? I'll never know. They put another Krabby under this. Yes. Two more. Can we get two enemies or not? That was some concentrated platforming. One to go. Yeah, so I mean, I feel like I'm making good time, but we'll see what the point requirement is, because it almost makes me wonder if I should spread out the hermit crabs that I pick up. So that I could, right, because the next hermit crab that I collect, the level will just end. And then I just, right, so I'm gonna kill these guys and then end the level. So, yeah, we're gonna find out if, let's see. Nice, and Funny Frog can now say that you have now seen the light and you really like heroes. That's wicked awesome. Mission accomplished. Oh yeah, I feel pretty good about this being an A rank. Because I think they set custom scores, you know, based on the team. It's not the same score for all teams. That could be a B.
Perfect.
But it's not. It's an A. First win of the day, baby. Why don't we get a Team Dark mission in here? Let's pay out the first victory wager to JJ, who's scooping up all of the points that Hat Kid 64 Sam bet. Way to be. Alright, let's see what is the earliest challenge mission I have for Team Dark. Well, I already did a seaside and an ocean, and I already beat Metropolis. It's time for Power Plant. This is the enemy Badnik Rush here at the power plant. And you have 2 minutes to bet. King Samurai continues a legendary watch streak. Yeah, so Funny Frog, have you been kind of playing through the game, trying different, what's it called? Different, I wonder how many campaigns you've played through? Dude, I love that. The way that song starts with the and the way that when you first get dropped into the level, it like kind of builds it up. I guess I should have maybe done that light speed ring, but you're telling me, sugar. Yeah, so I couldn't resist trying that, and I've had mishaps in the past, so I don't know what I was thinking. It's nice to have Omega, because Vector controls a little bit differently than Omega. Omega and Knuckles have similar attacks. But Vector, he has, his first attack is a melee attack, and then the next two would be, you know, when he throws his teammates. Kind of like what Knuckles does, but... And then, of course, if you jump in the air as Omega and Knuckles, you get the mid-air shot. But not with Vector. He will do his downward belly flop slam, like I was doing before. Might as well Team Blast this up. Ooh, but that was not the best use, because now the platforms won't rise. So it's not like I lose time, but I do lose an opportunity to freeze time while advancing through the level. Oh, and I already got my Sweetheart Rouge at level 3. So she's sniping these enemies, no problem. King Samurai loves this stage. Power Plant. Yeah, this is a great level. They ought to add a Sonic Robo Blast 2 current race for this. Because there already is one for Grand Metropolis. Should I go here? That might have been a mistake. Well, maybe not. Time will tell. Shadow can do the light speed dash. No, I want the enemies. Here for the enemies. Another one. Uh-oh, no rings. Perfect platforming. What a bummer. That's a fail. Famous last words. No rings, perfect platforming, and I'm missing. Okay, so I'm gonna pay out the lost wager to JJ, who unfortunately wins his points back. But I'm just gonna try it again since I'm not even that far into the level. Let's go 2 minutes. Betting has reopened. And let's restart the level. Yeah, this is probably faster because he can get enough height. Okay, but now I'll try to get the light speed dash. Damn it. Alright, I got it. Just keep going. Yeah, so Funny Frog has not played all the campaign. The Chaos Emeralds and the Chaotix seem a bit overwhelming. But Funny Frog, it promises to play all of Heroes eventually. That's really cool. Yeah, and I think that that's a perfect way to approach it. You know, the chaotic stuff is, you know, a perfect thing to have on deck. Once you feel like you've gotten, you know, enough of a feel and understanding of the, you know, the base game with the more traditional teams, Team Dark, Team Sun. Yes, and JJ says, in JJ's opinion, the Chaotix can be, you know, kind of a low point of the game on the first play, definitely. And, you know, it's so funny to think about the fact that when I first got Heroes, like I was saying in 2016, I was just like, I bought the game used, popped it into my GameCube, and saw all the different teams. And I'm like, this is such a wild, oddball game. So why don't I play it unconventional? Why don't I subvert expectations by playing as the Chaotix first? It's too boring to start with Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. And then I'm running around collecting hermit crabs, and I'm like, oh my god, what have they done with the Sonic series? Now I get to see if they're... Okay, so there is a trove of enemies up here that I can Team Blast. Ooh, this is dangerous. This is how A-ranks are gotten in this here level. You get them, but then don't get in the cannon. Come back down. And then go get this trove over here. But yeah, that's super cool, Funny Frog. And I wonder if you're playing it on Dolphin or... Oh, an attack here. I am wasting valuable time. Precious time, as it were. Found all three in one go. Was this where I died? Coming up here. I love that these gimmicks are even included in the SRB2 current level. That pole extends. We grab the level up. We'll be on our way. Nice. Mr. CS is actually going to stream himself for a little bit. Very cool. Feeling the streaming vibes. And I support that. Makes me wonder, should I just use a Team Blast here? Oh, did we find out last time that there's a lot more enemy? I should probably go down. Let me get... Yeah, there's an enemy up here. But then I'm actually gonna go back. Yeah, look at all these enemies. Or actually what I should say is, look at all these Eggman robots. Now that was a mistake. I definitely should have used Team Blast. Okay, but it was worth it to come up here. That's interesting though. I didn't realize that that spring that it opens actually sends you back an open. So hopefully I can get up with time frozen. Oh no, can I get up here? Okay, you just have to be at the top of your arc jump. JJ wonders if Mr. CS is a tuba. Mid-air shots, very beautiful. Yeah, so I'm gonna hope that backtracking for those enemies is gonna make a big difference. Oh, and then I don't want to miss these robots. Wow, that worked perfectly. Right, I don't really need to level up. I'm going to leave it on the table. Oh no, it's so tempting to go for those rainbow rings. But it's a little janky. There have been times where I've jumped into those rings and then it just sends you into it doesn't work right, sends you into the abyss. So I feel like I have it in my memory. So don't go in those things. Come on, descend. Alright, I don't want to do a team blast because I wouldn't be able to climb up the upward propeller. I almost barreled off that edge, bro. Oh boy. Nice, Mr. CS is looking to get into the wonderland of content creation. Please let me appear, Sega. There we go. Yo. Eggman, shout out. Yo. Alright, everyone's leveled up. Look at all these robots. I'm just gonna... Again, I have to deactivate the thing. But that's not a problem at all. Kyo's back in action. Oh, get those rings, Alex. You don't want to die again. Yeah, I would hope that I'm going to be able to now get all the... Look at all these Eggman's robots. Get all the badniks I need without having to do a second lap, you know? I'm actually going to... There's 8 enemies in here? Is this going to be enough? 3 more. I'm going to need 1 more after this room. Did the turtle ever fall down? Is that like in Sonic Movie 2 when they... Oh, this is the last guy that I need. Can I reach it from here? I'm just gonna jump. Instant win. Funny Frog says that there's the PC port of Sonic Heroes available on Game Jolt. Ooh, and it can be paired with my... Rank A, baby. I'm proud of me. Hyper Astronaut's got that hype. Hell yeah. That's 2 back-to-back victories, although I did screw up on the first attempt. JJ voted that no, I wouldn't win, and that's why the King Samurai is going to pick up like 400 points right now. Almost 500. Way to go, King Samurai. You believed, and it paid off. Well, there's only one team that I haven't played yet as, and that's my girl Rosie the Rascal. Let's see. Single card. Hey, in honor of Shadow Gens, let's go to Rail Canyon, baby. But yeah, glad to hear that Funny Frog has been enjoying specifically the PC port of Sonic Heroes, which I have never gotten to technically play that. Betting has opened for Rail Canyon. So this, I think this primary mission is the one where you have to get the rings, or is this just points? Oh no, it's just... So I guess this is just based on, regular score. Kyo is recently looking at some Sonic figures. And it would be possible to get all 12 Sonic characters, Heroes characters, as figures. And that's too many to have on a shelf, but... where am I going? Who am I? Where am I going? How did this happen? I'm not counting this. I'm just gonna restart. I don't know what happened. Doesn't count. Hyper Astronaut has too many notes and can afford to lose some. Hey, why did I'm not counting that either. Rail jank. Come on, bullcrap at the beginning. Alright. I need to be hyper focused for this first bit. And then the party can begin. Ready for the party, and the rest of the level is going to be all smiles and parties. Darn right. Just wait until Shadow Generations when you see these beautiful canyon rocks reimagined. You're going to have a bright future, Miss Rascal. Nobody else on call? Alright. Hyper Astronaut says, jank alert. Watch out for the jank. JJ used to have the Jazz Wares Chaotic set. It even came with the Charmy Flower. That's a deep cut. I love that. But JJ has since sold those Sonic Heroesettes for a big profit. Hell yeah. There's some rainbow rings I want to get to. I don't know. Amy looks so badass while grinding. Shout out to Amy. She's a strong female character. You and me both. My Chocola enthusiast sweetheart. I wonder if you can find Chocola hidden some... What's in here? This better have a payoff. What was that, an extra Team Blast? Probably not worth the investment. But... Is there enemies off to the side? No. Doesn't use that upper area. Love this game. It gives you new iterations of these levels. Why is that something for someone to complain about? Yeah, JJ says that they were rare. They were unboxed. You can't imagine what they would go for if they were actually boxed. And due to gender disparity, Amy can't do the light speed dash on that circular ring of rings. I guess the DNA strand only activates in male hedgehogs specifically. This is a time for a Team Blast. Hey, what's all going on, Ghost of Burb? You made it. Hope the test card drive went good. Ghosty is here. Wow, Hat Kid says, how was your stream today, Ghosty? Ghosty streamed today. If you plugged it in the Discord, I missed it. And you're welcome to plug it in the Discord in the future. Nice. Ghost of Burb learned a few speedrun straps. Are you speedrunning Shadow Generations or Sonic Chaos or Amy's Big Day Out? That fan game. Oh god. Scary rails. I feel like I never come up here to these rails. Oh boy. Come on, keep your composure, Alex. Can I even land on these? I don't have much movement left. Yeah, this is like a sideways That's buzzkill, dude. Yeah, JJ says I should maybe upgrade to 1080p streaming. The bitrate can get messed up. And you're saying that about my stream, right, JJ? Not Ghost of Burbs. Stream's going good, Mr. CS, but I just got that janked. So I'm just going to pay out the no. To Hat Kid Sam, nicely done. A lot of that was just a blur, huh? Yeah, it's worth trying that. Now, in the meantime, Funny Frog... sorry, I missed it until now. Wonders, what's my thoughts on Shadow Generations? You made the executive decision to wait until Black Friday to get it. But you're saying that from what you can tell, it doesn't look as good as people have been saying. Honestly, I do think it's as good as all the hype that has been. Yeah, I think waiting for Black Friday is perfectly cool. But for any Sonic fan, would I recommend you eventually get it? Yeah, it's so awesome. It has put so like dozens of smiles on my face, and that's like, you know, the biggest thing. Not the biggest thing, but that's an important metric. You know, why don't I do Casino Park? Because this will be kind of cool. It'll be, I have to get, what, 200 rings or whatever it is. And yes, now Mr. CS is asking about SRB2 cart. And that is, yeah, just reminder to everybody that Sonic Robo Blast 2 cart is always immediately after the weekend stream, which, yes, this week happens to be on a Friday rather than Saturday. And yeah, really tomorrow is when I'm going to set up those scripts that Keo contributed so that I can open the lobby right after the stream ends without having to click on all the mods and everything else. Okay, so playing this, it's just get 200 rings, and I guess it's time-based. So, wow, do breaking those things give you rings? I'm just getting 10 ring after 10 ring? No. Where were those 10 rings coming from, I wonder? Wow, look at this rare level design that I almost never see. I'm already at nearly 100, baby. Nice. JJ's finally going to be able to join us for some SRB2 cart this week. It's been a while. Yeah, and Mr. CS says, JJ, it's really fun. Yeah, so JJ has been playing SRB2 cart with us more or less since we started. It's just he's been out and about so much lately. And there's hype for his epic return. Giving EB Boy a run for his money now that EB Boy is the resident, you know, he's the guy to beat. He's gonna win unless you make a solid run at the prize. Which I have not made it happen lately. He's kicking my ass these days. So I'll have to go to one of those thank you domo. Let's see if I get rings. Okay, so you do get rings when you break the final hamburger. I should be chasing down these micro hamburgers. Look at this. Doo-doo, doo-doo. Yeah, 10 rings. Every time you destroy one of those. Where are we going? But there might be rings down here. This might not even be a setback. Where's the ring? What the hell is this? I want to time it. Here we go. How did I... Is this a goof? What is that? Stay on topic. Cannon up. Oh, does it send you all the way up here as... I keep calling cream chocola in my head. Maybe I'll do that just as a troll to generate engagement. Here she goes. Big is the resident lever puller. Yes, and Keo points out the very scientific correlation that JJ's power levels in SRB2 kart correlate directly to how tired he is. Yes, because every time we play SRB2 kart, or any game for that matter, JJ is basically on a 5-hour handicap. He has to be 5 hours more tired than the rest of us. Wait, is there goodies upstairs? For a hedgehog or a chocola to seek out? Now, if I just break these, would I get 10 rings? No, those don't give rings, so I guess it's only the ones on the pinball table itself. Come on, there's no items in any of those crates I just destroyed. Where did that 10 rings? Sometimes your teammates go on a micro side task and they come back with 10 rings. It's great. 4 rings to go, not a ring in sight. There they are. Mr. CS heard me say something about Team Chaotix before. Yeah, that's because I was, rank B. I was playing as, Team Chaotix before. And I think I got an wait, I get an emblem for that? So I don't know how the emblem system works? I wonder why that gave me an emblem. So I didn't get an A rank. Let's pay out the victory to Hat Kid Sam. Oh, I didn't start a wager? My bad. Alright, I'll do this just as a courtesy falafel. So we got about 5 minutes left, so I'll try to do a fairly early level. I'll do another Team Rose level with ring collection. Love this song. I can't wait until the Romeo and Juliet part. It's like half the reason I even play this game. And just a pro tip for Funny Frog, when you eventually do start to tackle these kind of tricky special stages, switch to Big whenever possible, because his steering is the best. Furthermore, you will sometimes kind of get stuck on the wall. If you go far too up the left or right side, you can absolutely get vitally stuck on the wall. Just jump. If you just jump like that, don't crash into the bombs like I just did though. Of these rainbow boing, boing. Why not a rainbow? Oh, I missed the Romeo part. Oh, look at the two. Don't you see those two Oma Chow Chowies in even the Shadow Generations artwork? 2, 1. Dude, I just made it, bro. That was a nail biter. Mr. CS, much like me, always loved the special stages in Sonic Heroes. Yeah, Hyper Astronaut says they tricky because they janky. Yes, but like I was saying, using Big is a great jank reducer. And also jumping off the side of the wall if you get stuck up there. Alright, so let's do a level I haven't done yet. I didn't do Grand Metropolis, right? Only Power Plant? Oh no, maybe I did. Did I do Grand Metropolis? No, I did Power Plant. We did do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Mr. CS gonna be back with a beer. Yeah, Funny Frog will say this about Heroes. You really like the game, but you can see why many others really don't. 2 minutes has begun. Going for an A rank. Final Heroes level of the day. Yeah, there's lots of Sonic games where I can absolutely understand why someone doesn't like it, but it doesn't necessarily mean that that their, criticisms are like fully logical and sensical. I just missed those rings. Rings upstairs? Yeah. Alright, I won't even bother with enemies, but I will with rings. Oh, but these have 20 rings to uncover. Wow, did I just try to do a rock excel with Amy? Does she even have that? Yeah, I mean, Right, there's so many ways you can come at that aspect. Say, oh, I can understand why people don't like it. Right? There's so many ways so many places you can go with that. And one thing I would say is that, yeah, I can understand it. In other words, it's not surprising at all that some people don't like this game because they are, I hate to say it, playing it on mellow mode, which in a 3D Sonic game just means you're trying to get through the level with, the path of least resistance. You don't care what your score is. You don't really care if you die, lose your rings. If your only goal is just to get to the end of the level, then yeah, this is going to feel like a kind of a just scatterbrained, generic, clumsy-ass game. And come on, get the rings. I still haven't watched Jay's reviews video about the ranking systems in 3D Sonic games, which I gave that video a hard time for having a very poorly formatted title and such. Hey, why isn't this... Oh, because there's enemies. Is it worth it? 20 rings is a lot, man. So I'm going to say that yes, it is worth it. Another enemy? Now I don't know if it was worth it, man. Ghost of Burb wonders if I'm doing any kind of spooky extras for Halloween. Yes, but I don't want to spoil it. And yes, as Hyper Astronaut is wondering, yes, Hyper Astronaut, all of these Twitch streams are simultaneously broadcast over on my second channel on YouTube, not the main Music Theory channel, but Alex Yard Adventure, home of the 25% of Sonic 3. So yeah, I always try to occasionally say like, oh yeah, Funny Frog over on YouTube says this, that, and the other thing. Where's the rings? Where's the beef? Chocola is on top of it. And so is cream. No, don't go off the edge. You got your cream, you got your cheese. Hey, what's going on, Yoshi the Oreo? Welcome back to another action-packed day in the Alexiad Zone. Are there any rings downstairs? No, there's enemies. Yeah, some folks have said that having both streams open on your end, on YouTube and Twitch, may very well just help me in the algo, the algorithm. Gotta stimulate that algorithm. There's this channel I watched at one point called, what's it called? I don't know. It was like psychology topics applied to current news stories and stuff. And the host was pretty good, but she would start all of her videos by saying, "Hey everybody, all hail the algorithm." And it's just such a depressing, off-putting joke that I just had to vent about it. 180 rings. 5 more. Please let the 5 be down here. Now, are they going to put these crates here and put no items in them? because I will have no regrets coming over to check it out. There we go. No regrets. Paid off. Yeah, Keo says, yeah, commenting. Ah, damn, it's gotta be. Yeah, Funny Frog says you actually talked to this guy the other day, and he really dislikes this game. You disagree with him, but his problem with the game are valid. Yeah, so I should say that it's not that no one could ever possibly have good reasons for disliking the game. But I am not concerned with their reasons if they haven't played for A ranks. In fact, yeah, I'm going to open the fan game now. But, yeah, Yoshi says, you're surprised I didn't go for the rings in the three-way springs? I'll have to look for that next time. I might have just blazed right past it. Yeah, so as I open Sonic Frenzy Adventure, yeah, so I actually did talk to someone at a previous phase of the Alex Yard Zone who, right, everything I'm saying about like, oh, you're only playing the game on mellow mode, so your conclusions drawn are kind of incomplete. But this person knew how to get A ranks. They were clearly getting the most out of the game, still didn't like it. And one of the things he cited, right, if you can imagine this, he said, oh, the game is too easy. Like, when I go for A ranks, I'm constantly getting, you know, right, you're always trying to get a combo of 5 enemies. He's like, I always get the 5 enemy combo, and it's not very challenging or rewarding. So that, you know, if that's how he experienced... I will also mention that this specific person is, like, really good at games. Like, got all the strawberries in Celeste type of, you know, video game aptitude. So it might be fair to say that in that specific case, someone who's wicked good at games could find Sonic Heroes boring because it's too easy or simple. I've never found the combat to be, like, repetitive or annoying. I think it's solid, the ways that you have to switch up the gameplay between the 3 characters. Let's see here. Now, if I open the window first, then you'll get to see it as soon as I open it. Sonic Frenzy Adventure is here, baby. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Sonic Heroes on GameCube. Alright. Close the window, my bad. Yoshi is looking for the wager payout because I did not get an A rank. Way to go, JJ. He bet, was that 343 points? Is that a 343 Studios homage? Yeah, so out of curiosity, Funny Frog, you know, it's legit that person... You know, if they were going for A ranks and they are familiar with what the game, you know, any given level's pacing, I would be curious to know what their lingering hang-ups were. But first, this. Blue Frenzy software. That's how you know it's wicked quality based. I think I just got to activate the button remapping. This is called Sonic Frenzy. Sonic Frenzy. Oh, boy. How did this... Oh, is this maybe... This might actually be native control support. Anyone heard of Scaly Foxy? Yeah, maybe I didn't set up a button mapping because it actually has controller support. Art, sounds, and music belongs to different sources. Check this out. Press fire. Alright, I will need to button map, so I just need a minute or two to set this up. But vibe with this title screen in the meantime. Guys, cutscene. Not long after the Angel Island events, you guys know what those mountains are from? An evil spirit possessed an unexpected body. Wow, so an evil spirit possessed the Egg Robo from Knuckles' playthrough? Burning coal? What the hell is this? Powering up, are these the levels? Taking over the machines, is this just Eggman take... Hey, Chrome Gadget background. No one to claim it. I love this already. And they throw you right in. Look at Sonic's green eyes, isn't that so jarring? I'll get used to it, because it's in this game. Okay, so there's a jump, and there's a move. Is there a peel out? Nope. There sure is a spin dash. Alright, so I just need to... You guys see in the detail, it's like something's on the bottom of Sonic's shoes. Kyo certifies there's a jump. And if anyone wants to change the stream category, I don't know if Sonic Frenzy Adventure is on Steam, but... Alright, I just need 60 seconds to map this. And now, is this music familiar to anybody? I couldn't really tell if this was a remake or something. Sounded vaguely familiar. Let's try this. Alright, we are in business, baby. I'm playing as a controller. Alright, we're in business. Sorry about that, team. Welcome to Sonic Frenzy Adventure. Hey, why is down... Okay, I just remapped it wrong. The music just fades out and restarts. What is this? The Sony PlayStation? Nice, we got the Sonic Frenzy Adventure category active. Thank you to the moderator. Yeah, here we are, and what's up, Demropies? Welcome to the Sega Blue Skies and Ocean of Sonic Frenzy. Now, did you see... I don't know if that was a physics quirk or what. I kind of want to go see it again. Watch the way that when I come off of this ramp, you know, the momentum that sends me up, it's like the momentum abruptly dies. Watch this. Yeah, that's... I'm not even saying it's bad or good, but it is there. That was a highly unnatural, you know, killing my vertical momentum, I guess you could say. And I'm just going to close Discord, the Hedgehog, so that the chirps aren't distracting me. Yeah, Yoshi says, is that the bite of Green Hill 87? 1987 was a good year. You guys seeing all? Yeah. So that's like a meme in this. Did you see that wicked realistic explosion? Oh my god. Hyper Astronaut questions whether I'm playing as a controller or as a Sonic. Now I see this monitor. It has an up arrow and rings. And then, you know, I just noticed, we're going to figure this out in real time. If you look on the left, the ring counter, it's got like a level 0 thing. So I guess I'm going to level up my rings. Let's see what that actually does. Alright. We shall see the gameplay consequences of that. Oh, this little area is an homage to Studiopolis, where you have to jump at that part, I'll say. But yeah, I kind of want to see what's underground. Oh, what the... What is that spin dash from? Is that one of the advanced games? Is that another level up? No, what is this? Come on, no gameplay explanations. This is like in the classical days when you would rent a game from Blockbuster or whatever, and there would be no instruction manual. You'd have to fend for yourself. And I did see that it was maybe Nintendo that at one point sued Blockbuster, among other things, for copyright infringement of the manuals. Blockbuster was photocopying the manuals because, yeah, the bags out there rent these games. What did that do? Double jump? Okay, so maybe these items are giving you, a single power-up, that you can only have one power-up at a time. Now my rings are level 3, and my ring is glowing rainbow. King Samurai says, Green Hill is looking a lot more like Zigzag Hill right now. And yeah, now that Sonic Forces... I'll say this before I jump in. Now that Sonic Forces and Frontiers are like fully canon, because they're in Shadow Generations, that quote has all the more epic weight. Oh, and look at the Apocalypse Now beach in the back. Hey, Sonic doesn't look up? Did I map an up dog? Wow, Sonic has no look up in this game. How do you guys feel about that? AutoYaz in the house. Yeah, AutoYaz says, did somebody say Sega CD? This looks like it could be a Sega CD game, doesn't it? Question mark. But yeah, AutoYaz spotted the Knuckles Chaotix. Is this ring from Chaotix? It's not a Chaos ring, is it? Let's see what's inside. Whoa. A whole nother title card? Whoa, look at this. Is like Sonic 3D Blitz a little bit? So can I jump? Yeah. Oh, I should be collecting these. This is so adorable. This is like the mini games in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog. But with a better camera angle. LOL. I love this. This is comfort food gaming. With a better camera angle. Yeah, the 45 or so degree angle in the Murder of Sonic the Hedgehog brainstorming minigame. We've got plenty of time left. I bet you can't backtrack. Is that the premise? It's funny, I never saw a game with just random colors of the primary thing you gotta collect. Come on. They're making me earn it. Okay, can't go back, Alex. This is clever. You have to run and hurry up that you don't run out of time, but you gotta be on, on alert for when them balloons show up. That's not bad as a special stage concept. Tons of gumball. JJ's looking for more tile variety in this life. JJ also noted it has the Jungle Zone waterfall effect. No breaks in the texture to mix things up. Yes, and hello, Elsa Hack. And sorry I hadn't read Funny Frog's thing yet. I'll read it when I have a moment of downtime. AutoYaz says, stream idea. Chaotix multiplayer with just John. But if it's just John, that's only one player. Who's the second player? Yoshi says, special stage with a good camera angle. But that's what makes the special stages special. What a concept. But yeah, Elsa Hack, thank you for the good luck wishes as I venture through this Sonic fan game I never tried before. Sonic Frenzy Adventure. And then after this, we're going to get a classical Head-to-head 8-bit Sonic 1 wager. Just like Darwin intended. But yeah, JJ says... Oh! Okay, so this is a little bit of a gameplay hint. Control or Fire 2. Okay, so... So I keep forgetting I have this double jump. Yeah, so this... At the lower right, that spring... That must be, you know... Oops. This double jump that I have. But there's gotta be like a fire move. Let's see what this is. It's the same thing. Alright, I'll get the fire shield. Okay, if I hit... Huh. Oh, so... Alright, I have a fire shield, but I still have the spring jump. I wanted to come read the sign. Okay, so that's just flat out telling you jump twice. Okay. Oh. Control or Fire 2. So that I do not understand. But yeah, Elsa Hack is shouting out the Sonic 3D Blast bonus stages. Yeah, of which even that, there's 2 different ones. I'm much more familiar with those bogus bridges where you run forward and the camera is behind Sonic. Where's the challenge? Music sound familiar, anybody? Now my rings are all gone, and they like flew like into the camera off the screen. I couldn't even collect them. Yeah, Hyper Astronaut was saying, look at this inviting environment. Hyper Astronaut was saying, it sounds like a Sega CD game, with the music cutting out, silent for a while, and starting again. Now, does Sonic CD do that if you play that on real hardware? I'll go JJ for confirmation on that. Because I have always associated that with a PlayStation thing. Yeah, the way the rings fell away, I wonder if that has anything to do with my ring level. And then, yeah, King Moly had said maybe control cycles between the secondary shields and the double jump. Okay. And maybe the reason, if I press it now, possibly why it's not really doing much other than flickering is because I don't have a fire shield. But maybe once I get a fire shield, then I'll be able to toggle. Ah, you can just see him going up and down with less physics of natural rising and falling compared to even Sonic 1. But yeah, Kyo says songs other than the past mixes fade and start again because they're Redbook audio. That's so funny. Yeah, I take that for granted because I've been playing, you know, primarily always the Sonic CD, you know, the good version on Steam. Does it not want to let me jump? There we are. Whoa. Now, do you think this is harkening back to Sonic Advance 1? I don't know, maybe it's a stretch. Like that first part of Neo Green Hill. Actually, these plants also seem Neo Green Hill. Alright, so... Okay, cool. So it seems that now I have the fire ability. And let's see if I can toggle. Yeah, now I have a double jump. Alright, so let me actually map that button. Listen to this halftime drum beat. This is awesome. Where am I put that as... You say it was Alt or Control? Control. But yeah, so as Funny Frog said, you know, that person what they cited about, why they didn't like Sonic Heroes. They said, like, they don't like score attack. And saying, if I wanted to get a high score, then I would get a calculator and multiply 5 over and over again, right? So, without giving that person the hard time that they deserve, I'll just say that it's totally fine if someone doesn't like score, right? That's such a broad, generic thing to say. I don't like score attacks. Well, score is the core mechanic of any Sonic game. So at a certain point, I question whether you like Sonic games. You would have that same problem with any other Sonic game because they all have a score system. Are you guys seeing this? First of all, this Sparkles looks amazing. And it makes me wonder why Sega has never done, a more deluxe, modern invincibility set of sprites like what was... This looks amazing. Dude, this part with the bass... Hat Kid sitting pretty at 4,000 points. Now, Funny Frog wonders what button mapping system I use. Yeah, and what I use is called Re-WASD. So it's just WASD with, Re at the start. And I think it was like a $7 one-time fee, and you just own it forever. And I gotta say, it does everything I want perfectly, so I do recommend it. There are some free ones, but somehow I just felt good about this one. Re-WASD. Oh, this is a little bouncer thing. Yeah, that window that you have to hit the jump is so specific and short. Oh, now this is a Rayman 1 bit where you go back and forth, and if you miss a jump, you fall down to and lose significant progress. Wow, I missed the jump, but still had enough momentum to get across. Yeah, Funny Frog, do you use a button remapper, and is it a hit? Elsa Hack explains that the Sega CD has a relatively slow access times, compared to cartridge-based games, of course. So every time it needs to load new data from the CD, there's a delay that can interrupt audio playback. Ooh, check out this shield, baby. This almost... That bass, that iconic, pleasant bass, is kind of like what you hear on the Weather Channel. Today I shared, 90s retro Weather Channel. I shared a thing on the Discord today that was a mix of 90s Weather Channel music. And it actually had, the accompanying video of the weather in Trenton, New Jersey. Because that classical Weather Channel music certainly slapped. I got no rings. Ah, look at that explosion. Ah, it keeps going. Use that for a taunt. Listen to this end level score tally guitar rocking out. I love it. Okay, so is there 3 special rings in every act? Wow. Oh, there goes Tails. Are you going to play as Tails now? Ooh, this is kind of cool, if that's what's happening. Or is this Tails getting kidnapped for story motivation? No, okay, I am playing as Sonic again. What a tease. Yoshi says, oh no, we can't cheese the bosses. No provolone allowed. JJ says, thinking about new taunts. I won't lie and say that I've been considering certain options, but all hope is not lost. Are these helpful? How did I get flung up? Oh, maybe only a certain... Oh! These rings are from, Advance 2, maybe? I forget. Keo says, neat background, even if the rocks tile horribly. Yeah, those do look pretty bad. The different layers of rocks. Whoa. This is like a more speedy, streamlined Labyrinth Zone. Labyrinth Zone or Aquatic Ruin played like this, they'd have less of a poop reputation. And here's the Aquatic Ruin Roman columns that crush you in one hit if you're in the wrong spot. JJ hates seeing water surfaces underwater. In real life, or whoa, I shouldn't be looking at chat during the Star Wars trash compactor platforming sequence. EO says Hydrocity got it right back in the 90s. And I also do, people said, oh, Hydrocity, the first great water level. How could you say that in the music theory video if Tidal Tempest exists? If I'm going to say something trolly and provocative, I could say that Tidal Tempest didn't become a mainline Sonic water level until the year of our Sonic, 2022. Was that the year Origins came out? Yeah. You want to know why I'm confident saying Sonic CD wasn't, recognized? Look, I know it is a mainline game, but I'm thinking of things like the infamous Sonic Mania. One of those early animated trailers had, of course, the iconic elevator where the floors are 1, 2, 3, and K, right? That was it, right? They did not include Sonic CD on that elevator. And that... I do think it's not the end of the world. I'm not, really mad about it. It's not... But it's kind of unforgivable. Given that Sonic CD arguably had the biggest presence in the game in terms of the aesthetic. I'm gonna die now. JJ says, bro, at the very least, make the rocks scroll up to disguise the water. I'll have to see what that is when I return to the ocean. Why do you put those spikes for the guarantee to lose more rings? Sonic has green eyes in 2D. How did that... And what is with that? Losing all my rings off screen instantly? I wonder if I can chain hits. Now it's 5:15, I might run out of lives. If I beat this boss, I'll play a little bit more the next level. Before we get going with 8-bit Sonic 1, here in Sonic's neighborhood. The Alex Yard Zone. Alright, I'm gonna be a lot more deliberate. Wait until... it's disappointing. Maybe I should be always using these steps. Alright, maybe if I always hit him right on top in the middle, that'll kind of get that bounce up. Now, is he gonna up the ante with a new attack as he takes more and more damage? Yeah, I jumped too early. Hello and welcome to the third Bruno. Yes, JJ looked down at the lower left corner at that counter saying, I only have 4 Google Chromes left. Sponsored by Bill Whatever Gates. Elsa Hack wonders if I'm familiar with the chiptune filler segments not used in Sonic CD. And that was meant to fill the gap when playing an audio track from CD during time travel to avoid noticeable pauses. No, I didn't. So are those in the game files, but they're never actually used? But they were supposed to just be kind of an in-between, to, yeah, like you said, have less silence and downtime during the time travel. You know, everyone always says, oh, instant time travel was the way it was envisioned. When I look at the instant time travel, even in, like, Sonic CD Miracle Edition, damn it, that was my own fault. But it let me collect the rings, so I don't... Okay, you cannot chain hits. That was needlessly risky. Yeah, you gotta get off of him, sweetheart. How many chromes do I have? 2. Elsa Hack confirms. That was the thing. Yeah, I'm surprised Sabershell didn't have a little treatise on those in his Sonic CD secrets. Not even a bonus video. Sonic CD secrets. Alright. I'm gonna be so... Doesn't this boss have so much personality? It has, like, no face or bit. Uh-oh. There's no reason why I can't get him down here. Doesn't get him. I keep choking when I have to think about, after I hit him, where am I going to go next? And hello to LT Dangerous and Company. Welcome to Sonic Frenzy Adventure, which very bravely blends the Sonic concepts of 2D platforming and green eyes. Welcome one and all to the Alex Yard Zone, where I'm getting my A's kicked by this boss. And I have, this is possibly my last life, but I might have one more. Alright, doing a line drive seems to be not half bad. But yes, SMB welcomes all the raiders to the stream, and so do I. Now that I'm being a little more deliberate about this, man, it's kind of a joke. Oh, I got so careless. Uh-oh, he's up in the ante. Look at this. I'm so good at video games. That was a fully calculated Rocket League stunt I just did. I saw it happening 3 steps ahead, and I'm proud of me that it was logged live on the air. Yeah, Elsa Hack says that this boss might be the Eye from Death Egg Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I think you're right. Look at this background. Is that... Well, it's the same rock. Is that Tidal Tempest rock? Alright, so I'll just loaf around in here for just a couple minutes to get a little bit more out of this. But I'll have to see how many levels this has, because this is pretty cool. But yeah, as JJ spot, and thank you for the GG, Elsa Hack. As JJ said, inexplicably somehow, you know, I took a hit. You know, why haven't we ever seen that done? It's such a simple but intuitive micro challenge. Yeah, for whatever reason, taking a hit, being in that take a hit mid-air state, somehow damaged the boss. And that's the magic of unofficial fan games. Oh boy. Ah, you see I was even able to do the double jump in that state. Now we got this, you know, modern generation graphics. Hey, no special music? Was that a kill your rings monitor? What was that about? I feel like I've been had. Ooh. You show me a ring, I'm gonna try to get it. But yeah, that X makes it seem like you die if you go down there. Is the X just telling you, oh, no, you can't. Is that a Sonic Heroes? No, it's supposed to be a stomp move. Whatever. I tried. Is that adapted from those spinning spike things in Marble Garden? Nice. Hat Kid has plans to get a better microphone by the end of the year. Because, yeah, it was really hard to hear. And I assume it's cringy for anyone else listening. You know, I can just think of times where I've been in an office, shared office with multiple desks, and someone's talking on the phone. Bad enough to talk on the phone in your office, but then every 2 minutes you say, wait, what? What did you say? Can you hear me? What? Like, it's, to hear that. So I do appreciate it, Sam, helping to make the zone a better place where my crappy ears can hear you on the first attempt. Alright, good. At least Keo didn't find it cringy. But still, get the microphone. Can I go up here, man? Are you getting a Cool Kids Razer Barracuda X? Which is the fantastic headset that I got. How can I get out of this labyrinth? I'm stuck in limbo, guys. There we go. So yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna die soon. I do have 3 lives, but any second now that I will... Yep, there what it was. Something's gonna happen that's gonna be a natural end, and there it was. Nice, Hat Kid is gonna scoop up the same headset that JJ has. Alright, so we're gonna do a head-to-head competition. Me and JJ, 8-bit Sonic 1 on the Nintendo Sega Master System. So why don't I just stay on camera and set it up with you guys? Bye, Sonic Frenzy Adventure. Now Hat Kid says mic. And yes, a mic is a necessary ingredient for this stream that I'm doing right now. Alright, let's get the overlay. And of course, the window size is not perfect, but who cares? Alright, let's see if Kegel works these days. It should. There it is. Okay, so what Hat Kid is getting is not a headset, but a microphone. So do you have a microphone stand already or something? Many of you recognize this tune. Nice, Ghost of Burb's gonna pick up a green screen soon. Very exciting to level up your streaming game. I certainly know the feeling. You should have talked to me the day that I got the new headset speaker. I was a pig in poop. Those classical sound effects. Look who it is. It's our guy. So let me temporarily remove the overlay so that I can milk this puppy. Alright, Ghost of Burb already has one, but it's not great, so you're getting the one you want, and it's in memory of Nori, who will live forever in our memory. Hyper Astronaut, in the meantime, is saving up points, or I should say notes, for a song request, and I do look forward to it. Now, I've got to make sure that the hedgehog is... Okay, so there's the... See how the top of those trees are cut off? That's the actual top of the screen, man. So let me... Mouse and keyboard... Ah! The buggy stopped? Come on. Oh, okay, there's the top of the screen. So let's get the top of the screen, well, touching the top. Oh, baby. So yeah, the ratio for this is always awkward. Typically what I do is just kind of expand the overlay a bit, like so. Do-do-do. 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 Okay. So I'm just gonna restart the game, grab a water refill, and then I shall return for the classical head-to-head matchup. Oh, and I gotta bring JJ's feed up in this piece. It's the most important ingredient. So let me just open it again so we can run the demo. JJ nearly got this game on real hardware this month, but soon realized that you in fact can't stream from a Master System 2. Is that because Master System 2s, unlike the ones, lack a USB port, HDMI, and component? It was a different time. Couldn't you stream from real hardware by pointing a handheld camcorder at the TV? I'm just being silly, man. But what I'm actually doing is activating the correct controls and bringing up JJ's feed, baby. Okay, yeah, JJ says specifically it lacks a good old-fashioned AV output. Hyper Astronaut has internally decided which song to request. What could it be? One day we'll find out. What do I need to do? JJ's feed, of course. So here's Discord. Nice. Hat Kid sent over an image of the microphone. Yeah, are you going to have to hold the microphone up to your mouth while gaming? Because Halo typically requires 2 hands. And also Serious Sam. Elsa Hack is vibing with the mashup system Nintendo Sega Master System DX Lite. Stay focused, Alex. Go to Discord. You've said that out loud like 3 times without following through. Ghost Burp says you could get an analog pocket with the Game Gear adapter. Huh? JJ? Huh? Will that work? Okay, it's not just me. Discord. Alright, Discord was already open. Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright. Let's see. JJ's. Get the game open. So let me open JJ feed. And then I just gotta grab my water. Not JJ Wide, because JJ Wide... Well, we'll see how that looks when it goes to gameplay. Yeah, you don't need that widescreen because of this game's ratio. So let's go JJ Feed, which is not widescreen. And there it is. I could crop the bottom of it, huh? JJ taught me how to do this. What is it, Alt? It sure is. Alright, me get water, and then begin the adventure and open betting. There's going to be a full 30 minutes to bet. Because this is, yeah, full game wager, baby. Actually, I have the liquid recharge, so I just got to do a quick stock portfolio check-in. The Dow Jones Industrial Index has been very volatile today. All right, peeps. So the name of the game is points. We're just going for the highest score. Full game run. And this is not a super long game. This is one of the... If you've been around here a while, you've probably heard me say that this might be the best game in terms of how the score system is structured. Okay, because every life gets you 5,000 points. So that means there's a direct consequence for dying, but it's not a big... it is 5,000. It's a lot of points, but I think that's a perfect kind of balance. So, who will get more points? Full game run. Alex 1, JJ 2. Okay, and there's going to be 30 whole minutes to bet starting right now. Place your bets. Hyper Astronauts vibing with water. Nice, and JJ's going to a retro gaming market next month, and will likely find a power base, or even a power base converter. Alright, I'm ready to start the adventure. So I'll just go to Green Hill Zone and then press pause. But yeah, JJ, I think you're good to head to Green Hill. Is that your gameplay, or is that just the demo? No, that was the demo. All right, perfect. All right. So I see JJ's loaded Green Hill, so I'll just say it out loud for fun. 3, 2, 1, ignition. And of course, timing is not nearly as important. Okay, I have to just do a quick button mapping. I do apologize. Let's make this A and that A. I don't know why I would have changed this, but it might have been when I was using for a short while RetroArch, because this game was, this emulator Kega was not working for a bit, and I'm not sure why it started working. But do you think I'm asking questions? I'm just rolling with it, baby. And yeah, Hyper Astronaut. My typical Sonic jump button, for whatever reason, was not mapped. I use a Nintendo Switch Pro controller. And I typically, when I play Sonic games, the button that I use to jump is B. The bottom face button. Ah, you're hearing the sped up music, bro? Ooh, that was a critical error. God darn it. So, interestingly, if anyone's never played this game before, you do get an extra life for 100 rings, but the difference is it takes away those rings in exchange for a life. So if you get an extra life near the end of the level, you're not going to get those bonus points for the rings themselves. So in a lot of cases, it can be good to collect 90-something rings without getting the 100. Now, of course, if you get the 100 rings, you get an extra life, but really an extra life, like I was saying, it's 5,000 points in value. Yeah, and Hyper Astronaut says that, yeah, what I press on a Switch controller as B, that would be your A on an Xbox controller. JJ's already at a freaking special stage. I gotta shape up, dog. Because, yeah, you have to get, in the traditional sense, 50 rings. And, yeah, those... Here I am missing another item monitor, bruh. And of course, me and JJ didn't have to specify an emerald clause for this points playthrough. And that's because emeralds are already factored into the scoring system. Emeralds pay out a pretty penny. And pretty much all the emeralds are not even that hard to get. It's just you gotta remember to get them. And the main one that's prone to be forgotten dang it. Is of course Jungle Zone. There's that devious one. You have to ride a platform down a waterfall. It's a whole thing. But that one, no problem. I love that jingle. But yeah, Shadow Generations is going to continue this Friday. And of course, we'll have kart racing after that. And an opening act of Freedom Planet. And Pac-Man World, I forget which order. It's going to be fire. Certified Flames. Now, I can't remember if you actually get points for those badniks. Like, does it just give you an instant 100 points? Just without a points pop-up? Alright, at least that's enough to get to the special stage. Yeah, Hyper Astronaut's talking about playing both an Xbox and Switch messes with your brain so much. I can only imagine with B and A switching everything. Yeah, and then like when I played Dark Souls on Switch, that game itself kind of reverses the... And granted, you can remap it, but... And I guess I do remap for Dark Souls. Yeah, I mentioned at the top of the stream that last night I dipped back into Dark Souls. Okay, now the delusion that has persisted for a while is that I thought for the longest time that the way to get a higher bounce is to hit one of these barber poles and then your next bounce is super high. But I think that was all a misperception, figment of my imagination. The way to get ups is to hit the right color spring, of which the green ones maybe are the biggest? No, don't get the one up. Okay, so I messed up. The reason because I got 100 rings. So what that means is that I get 5,000 points. If I had stayed at about 95 rings, I would have gotten almost 10k. So, yeah. But at least I came out with something. I wonder how JJ's making out. JJ's jumping down to get an extra life. Where the hell is that extra life? Oh, that's at the boss level? Oh, I picked the right time to look at JJ's screen. Dude, it was... Oh, not here. I like how JJ, ducked down to make sure. I'm gonna... Yeah, that's gotta be it. So I guess it's a leap of faith. Yeah. And it was JJ that told me forever ago that every Act 3 in this game indeed has a boss battle. By the way, what happened to Concord? I know it was a big flop, and then it was canceled, but then they said they would bring it back. But now they've officially sunset it. I guess Overwatch 2 wins forever and always. I assume that the reason Concord fell through was because I didn't end up streaming it. When, Hat Kid says shut down. If you remember, canonically, last week's streaming schedule was that the weekend stream, the main block, was going to be either Shadow Generations or Concord. That wasn't the last hit? Huh. Hyper Astronaut says Concord, like the Concord 64? Yeah, now Hat Kid says, there goes $200 million in the trash. Right, so as Keo says, because Alex didn't save Concord, we've created a branching timeline. Yes, if I had streamed Concord, that would have been enough to nudge the cultural relevance into continued development. And I guess they were going to salvage the game and make it free to play, maybe, where it was originally going to be, you had to pay. Hyper Astronaut wonders, is it the one with the castles of Dr. Creep? Can't say that rings a bell. Remember when everyone thought this was by, or actually that Janet Jackson had ripped this off? But now we know that this ripped off Cassiopeia. But yeah, Eblo confirms they shut down the studio once they figured out I wasn't going to stream that, You know, there's the Alex Yard Zone bump, where if I talk about your product, game, whatever, then it kind of, the stocks go up in the public community, but if I dismiss it, the opposite effect happens. Everywhere I go, everyone I see, like Sonic games. Keo says, if they only didn't try to chase the live service goose, they could have just released it as a single player. But when you base your game content around other players being your content, this is what happens. Yeah, so what is like an example of a very successful game that succeeded on that model, where the main... Like, I know that, for example, Call of Duty kills... I mean, is that just basically come down to whether it's free to play or not? Where the core content of the game is, I guess, peer-to-peer interactions and battles. I just feel like the market is so saturated, I don't know why they thought that such a scatterbrained, extraneous game was going to be a hit. Now, can I backtrack to that thing? I do want the extra life. Steady. No problem. Extra life secured. Keo says Fortnite, World of Warcraft. Alright, so it's like that model can work, but it's not... It's no easy ticket. That part is always so tense. And I think I've only screwed it up once on stream. I got an extra life. That's not good. Very not. Like, so bad. I wasn't watching my ring count. I wonder if JJ went to the special stage after his act. Did anyone happen to see? Alright, Hyper Astronaut figured out what the game is. Keo on Twitch says, online multi-games need to reach and keep, let's say, an acceptable level of mass. Yeah, so the games probably start up, with investment funding. But eventually they have to have enough, like they say on Silicon Valley, daily active users. Yeah, as Keo says, too many players buck... Uh-oh. If too many players buck out, the rest bounce too. And Concord would have... Concord is just the name of a city in Connecticut, I want to say. Or New Hampshire, I forget. It's just that... the name of the game certainly isn't helping. It's not hurting actively, but it's not helping. Keo figures that there were probably more players in CD, Sonic CD, than there were in Concord. Yeah, I haven't done much of the online battle mode in Sonic CD. I've been really procrastinating that. I've heard it's dope, that you can use your Metal Sonic robots. Oh god. Everyone I see rips off my song. That's a pretty waterfall. Alright, I'm watching my ring count. I gotta catch up to JJ. Now, did I get the emerald in... What's the emerald situation here? Like, I got the one where you fall down the bridge. Was that... That must have been in... Here in Bridge? Was that Green Hill? Alright, Polar Wildcat knows about Concords in Mass, New Hampshire, and California. Yeah, it's so bland. There's Concords all over. Wow, 98 rings. I gotta watch that ring count. Yoshi says there's always Dustborn. Hat Kid is ready to label Dustborn as a GTA ripoff. So it's kind of like the True Crime series of games. Yeah, so all of those springs were the same color. Little dinky bounce amount. Yeah, I try to just keep moving. Because it's all for nothing if you run out of time. Definitely want the extra life, though. This is the tricky part. Alright. I'm ready to bounce. Get it? I'm so hip. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. 77 rings and a 1-up. Yeah, Yoshi was saying, hey, ring count. Although it looks like you bet for JJ to win. So I appreciate your magnanimous heads up. Alright, good, I do have 2 emeralds. JJ says Concorde is also the name of a failed UK aircraft. And so Sony figured, all right, we will finally be the successful Concorde. Have you guys ever seen Flight of the Conchords? Hey, an extra life. Flight of the Conchords was the 2-season great HBO show with the 2 guys from New Zealand, and it's a sitcom, but they break out into song. Alright, this, I just gotta keep my wits. 3 bounces, typically no problem. And then the final 2, this is just a redux of what happens at Hilltop Zone in Sonic 2. It's actually a predux, not a redux here. This is the originator. JJ can tell you, Flight of the Conchords is amazing. One of my favorite Flight of the Conchords is, well, can I say the D word here? I'll just say D instead of the word. It's a song, it's so, if you're of age, it's not even like graphic or anything, but they go to a nightclub and then they sing this song about the problem at a nightclub where there's too many guys, not enough girls. The ratio of men to women is off. And so the name of the song is Too Many D's on the Dance Floor. Too many D's on the dance floor. That is one of the funniest, cleverest wordplay falafels I've ever encountered. And it's got the very straightforward advice. If you're going to go out for a night on the town at the nightclubs, make sure you know, before you go, the dance floor bro-ho ratio. Call the fellas, make it understood. It ain't no good if there's too much wood. Flight of the Conchords, shout out. Wait outside all night to find 20 dudes in a conga line. Alright, Yoshi, best wishes to you. And I'll see you next time. Nice. Dem Rupees likes Flight of the Conchords. And yeah, Yoshi was giving me heads up, despite having bet against me, just to make it all that much more fairer. You're a bigger man than me. If I had bet against myself, or if I had bet against someone, I feel like people used to do that more often in the classical days. Like Delay RGC would try to troll me or try to distract me. I don't want to pin it all on him. But I feel like in the classical days there were people... Oh, is this where the emerald is? Because if it's not, I'm boned. Alright. I remembered the Emmy. But yeah, people used to, try to get me riled up about topics. Bring up sore subjects to get me all worked up. Alright, this is my exit method. Can I just jump across? I didn't want to jump onto that because I couldn't see a second log. Yeah, classic Alex. Yeah, and I say that very broadly to mean, like, I guess the first year or so of streams. Rowboat was here for that. Rowboat... No, I should wait, right? Yeah. Rowboat was here for the first mainline stream that I did. Because I sent out a notification as a YouTube community post. And the rest is this, right now. Did you see the game slow down? I'll call forward to Tears of the Kingdom. Tears of the Kingdom HD with a sticker on it. It says, fully functional. Alright, watch my ring count. I'm gonna hold these rings, because I feel like there might be some unavoidable... Yeah, like this. So I actually want to get as few as possible. Imagine if I died in an attempt to avoid rings. That would have been the ultimate ironic sludge. Nice, Dem6 has subscribed. Not only has Dem6 subscribed, but it's for 9 months. And you know what they say about 9 months? They call that the Twitch baby. So happy birthday. 9 months of Twitch action. Thank you so much, Dem6. Now, I already got the Jungle Zone Emerald. No. Oh. That. What happened there is very simple. I started freaking out, seeing that I had 99 rings, and in the course of trying to just freeze, that's how it happens, guys. Bam Kazam has this to say. Alex, you are funny. I'm glad that my scatterbrained attempt to try to get... It's not complicated to get to these gosh darn special stages. I'm not making it happen, man. JJ's probably kicking my ass. Look at him laughing his way through a special stage over on his end. My God. 35 rings. Absolutely useless. Hey. Yeah, there goes JJ. So I have 66, and JJ is at like 130, 150. I could have a big comeback where JJ loses half of his lives on the final boss, because he barely plays this game over the course of his life, so he's wicked rusty with the final I'm just kidding. Now it's not funny anymore. I'm getting killed by these yellow projectiles. I used to be a formidable opponent in this game. When the hell did this happen? Polar Wildcat says JJ is Well, I'm so happy for you, JJ, for having 170k. As I throw another 5,000 points into the trash. Much to Bamquazam's amusement. And my dismay. Place your bets, ladies and germtermans, because I see 7,000 points bet on JJ. Which means you stand to win a lot if I pull out a surprise underdog victory. Why am I getting so hot? It's probably because I died a couple times. In one fell swoop, a 10,000 point deduction. All those rings I gathered in that one special stage. Evaporated, bro. Evaporated like a pile of water. Ba-ba-ba. Eblo says, look at this message. I completed the mission. Wow, Hat Kid bet all of his notes. His current life savings of points. That's included in the current 7,000 bet on JJ. This song is fairly straightforward. It has its fans. Never understood the... Never mind. Abandoned thought. It's been a while since I've ran through the crisp waters of Seizure Falls. Now this has a camera gimmick you gotta be careful for. Get the rings first, because as soon as you jump up here, the camera rises and becomes a flaming pile of lava if you descend back down into it. The floor is lava. Available now on streaming on Netflix. Hyper Astronaut says this entire level had 2 sins devoted to it. In Charlie 5's Everything Wrong with series. Is that the one with the bell for each sin? Yeah. God. You know. I was about to ask if anyone has come across any interesting content slices lately. I'm trying to rack my brain. I've been listening to The Act Man. Do you guys listen or, watch that YouTube channel, Wrestling with Gaming? Because he makes documentaries of moderate quality. He's kind of like a junior version of Stray Fox. And sometimes he has really involved editing, like there was one thing he did with this 3D animated kind of transition scene where it was in an arcade with all these arcade cabinets, and then it's a close-up of a quarter, the quarter coin that you'd put into the arcade game to play, and it's a close-up as this quarter epically flies through the room and eventually lands right inside the coin slot to play Mortal Kombat or whatever it is. Okay, Chari 5 made pastiches of this. Okay, so the Cinema Sins is what originated that whole bell bit. And then Charlie number 5 did it for video games. I got the emerald. It's not like it's gonna make that big of a deal in the end, though. If I miss even one emerald, I am hyper screwed. But like I was saying, the one that you're most prone to miss is, of course, the bridge zone one, where you have to go underneath, because you very easily pass by it if you're not actively remembering. And I kind of half almost missed it. Wow, Sam says JJ has 20 lives, but that's more than I have. I only have at least 9. No, I don't know what the exact number is at the moment, but it's more... Well, it could be exactly 9. That's a statistical probability. Listen, health teachers and health class have been warning kids for years about the crazy hitbox of those black bombs. The crazy hitbox of these bombs is rivaled only by, as Kyo and JJ knows, the absurdly big hitbox on those black bombs that you can deploy in the Sonic Road Blast 2 cart. Here we are in a film noir bar, trying to solve a film noir mystery based on this music. Wow, nice. JJ says that Charlie 5 actually rated JJ at one point, and that shot your subs past 500. So did he raid you on YouTube? I never even really thought about rating as a thing on YouTube. If that was that. Maybe it was Twitch. Let's go solve the mystery. But the job's not done until I jump across the gap. Do. And I did it. To poop effect. Eblo says, fun fact, Sonic's ball hitbox is actually a skinny rectangle. At least in the Genesis games, not sure about this one. Now, Eblo, do you follow, like, those accounts on Twitter? Like, one of them is called Classic Sonic Deconstructed. And they post all sorts of fascinating quick clips. Stuff like that. Showing you the hitbox. Showing you the hitbox in certain scenarios to explain why. Oh, you think you wouldn't get hit by these spikes, but if you look at the... And did I possibly come across the factoid that when you duck, your hitbox actually doesn't even really change that much? I don't know if that's a certain game. I have to look into that before I talk more shit, but... Yeah, my favorite example of that, Classic Sonic Deconstructed, would of course be the mechanics of how Oil Ocean's oil deaths are coded. Which, just friendly reminder, when you're playing Sonic 2 Oil Ocean... Uh-oh. Spikes? No. When you're playing Sonic 2 Oil Ocean, I'm sure you're familiar with the oil, where if you land in it, you'll slowly sink into the oil, and if you sink too low, you die. Okay. But actually, what's happening there, the way the game is programmed, is that you can't see it under the oil, but under the oil, there's actually a physical, a collision-esque platform. So basically, you're standing on the platform, and the platform slowly descends like an elevator. And when it descends too low, you're gone, baby. What that makes me wonder is, could you do a spin dash on oil? If that surface that you are standing on that's sinking, if that has all the properties of just regular ground or object, I wonder if you can spin... You'd have to do it very quickly, but in that brief moment, you're just kind of standing on the oil. Maybe you can do a spin dash. I don't think I've ever found a good way to deal with that without jumping back down here. Kyo says, seriously? Wow, they entirely sold the idea of a quicksand sea, and that's just, one of many testaments to how immersive and awesome that was. It's such a simple thing when you stop and think about it. But it absolutely creates that effect. Do-do-do-do. Alright, yeah, I got the countdown timer, but in this game it lasts a good while. And I just got another Bubba Dub. Am I actually gonna get to finally go to another special stage? Because I am so far behind. Is that a bubble station, or is that just my bubbles? Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Alright, I should get a few more. Is there a 10-ring monitor here? Yeah. You can do it, Sonic. This is like that one part in Assure the Glitch, where you're slowly going up the hill. Come on. There's no final hazard here. Alright, it's been a while since I've been to a special stage. And I see JJ dispatching the Labyrinth boss. And of course, the Emerald is in Act 2. Right. So this one's only got 45 seconds. Make sure not to miss. Alright, I'm gonna grab this and get the hell out of here. 10 seconds, people. Yeah. Just to secure the points, I think that was the best way to do it. Emblems is thinking, and maybe because players generally center their spin attacks anyway, so making the hitbox smaller makes it feel fairer for avoiding damage. What I want to see is Sonic Superstars deconstructed. I don't know why. It would be cool to see the futuristic ways the way they accomplish those things is probably more boring nowadays. So it would be a fun, loss of innocence to see the easy, straightforward industry methods of, for example, programming quicksand. Superstars has some quicksand in the sand level, possibly. Now, this classical issue here is that you have no rings, so you got to be careful during this descent. Get the rotating spike wall. Grab a Bubs. Come on, Bubble Station. We talked about this. If I don't get the special stage in this level, I am not just screwed, but super screwed. Especially if JJ has 20 lives, jeez. Never had a doubt. Living on the edge. Alright. This is the use it or lose it emerald opportunity. Am I not going to have enough room? Is that a problem with this level? That there's... Oh, that was tense. Not really enough rings to go around. Well, how did the... I don't want to jump. Yeah, I wonder how to get to those rings. Yeah, is there a 10-ring monitor up here? And then I'm just... short 2? I don't know about that, man. I'm ring deprived. But I have no recourse. And there goes JJ through Scrap Brain. Keo's got shoot-em-ups on the mind. Have I ever played a shoot-em-up, like, for real? Yes, that level of Sonic Superstars. Fantasy Zone 2. Did I play a little bit of OG Fantasy Zone somehow? Alright, this is not the normal game plan. I feel like I'm able... Yeah, I should be able to get 2 hits per pass. And then jump. I was scared to go for a second hit. I forgot those missiles track you. Do 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 do. Mr. CS is back in town. Having got some power-up supplements. Glad you're finally able to relax. You're very welcome. All right, I think here we are at the... Oh, Scrap Brain, yeah. Mary, did you know? Feels like it's been a while since I've been back here. Yeah, Mr. CS says this is the 8-bit game you heard discussed recently. Yeah, I feel like Tim Walls gave this game a shout out. Did you guys hear that Tim Walls and Kamala played some football game? I don't know if it was NFL 2K1 for the Dreamcast or what, but yeah, someone shared a screenshot of, or was it Tim Walls and AOC? Maybe not Kamala. I mean, a presidential candidate playing Madden, that's a stretch, but a vice presidential candidate? Now we're talking. Ghost of Burbs got the cool kid Ghost. Yeah, I don't know why they didn't do a check-in of Sonic Generations, Shadow Generations at the end of the stream, but if they want to leave votes on the table, it's kind of like whatever. All the things you did in your life coming back and haunt you in a summary. I'm so good at that level. I'm catching up to JJ. It's not a time challenge, but... Mary, did you know your baby boy? So yeah, I would think my chances of winning are just about nil. But I'm still going to stay the course. Because, you know, being able to compete in this game... partly depends on how, you know, intermittently you play the game to kind of... I don't want to say it's just muscle memory. It's not just muscle, but it's knowing the game. Knowing different things to look out for. Having it fresh in your head about, like, where the emeralds are and stuff. So even though I don't have a snail's chance of winning this puppy at this point, I'm still going to get the one-ups. Certainly the emerald. I hope I didn't miss an emerald or something. Yeah, Keo says slow, but never zero. Because what if lightning strikes JJ's house? Yeah, or what if they shadow drop Zombie U too? JJ would abandon this like a hotcake that's really hot and burning your hand. Hello to Wonder Woman. Welcome to the Alex Yard Zone. Where the man of the hour, JJ, is kicking my ass. Handily. There are rumors going around that JJ has like 20 lives. Yeah. So my game plan for winning this wager is a shadow drop of Zombie U2, which they're just going to announce that in the same breath as the Switch Up, which is guaranteed to have Yuka Replayly coming soon to the Nintendo Switch Ounce. Yeah, Elsa Hack said, sorry, your stream was like 10 minutes behind. Yeah, unfortunately that happened. I never fully understood the way lag is calculated on YouTube, but at any given time, it's worth mashing, what is it, L? L on the keyboard is to skip ahead. Now, is this the way I need to leave it? Probably, right? Yeah, because when I get there, I gotta go left. Sweet. Who said this wasn't a puzzle platformer? I just set up a micro puzzle. No, I can't remember if you die, does that get undone? I guess I should go check. Ya baby boy. Wonder Woman says JJ would be gone and that person who voted me would be so rich. Yeah, because there's like, what, 7,000? Let's see what the final betting was. Yeah, it is nearly 8K. Yeah, and only like a few hundred on me. But listen, these bettors are savvy. I've been putting on a bogus performance. I feel like I had a good start. But not really. I think I got to the first special, then the second one, you know, and that's the thing. Like I was saying, that playing this game every now and again, another thing that it kind of clues you in on that's good to be from is the ring requirement. This is one of not many games where it's not just a matter of, oh, the more rings, the better. But alright, Wonder Woman was checking in right before laying your head to rest. So thanks for popping in, Wonder Woman. I wish you epic dreams, but not the stressful kind. I hope you have a dream that, you know, has power-ups with flying and teleportation. Infinite air underwater is always a good one. And there I go again. Ghost of Burb says it's tough to race and keep up with chat and stuff at the same time. Why, are you playing right now, or do you mean me? Because, like, with races that are time-based... nice, Elsa Hack says, my fault. Elsa Hack was actually busy looking up that coin arcade animation that I was talking. Did you find it? It might be on the one... He did a video about... And I'm curious to ask the question to all of you here. Oh, did I miss the jump? But this is where the extra life is to the left. Yeah. Wrestling with Gaming, that channel, did a video about the FBI warning on, like, arcade cabinets in the 80s and maybe 90s. That, yeah, it just warned you about, it was just a public service announcement saying, as Eminem might say, don't do drugs. Did you find it, though, Elsa? Was it maybe that one? Yeah, so Wrestling with Gaming's solid video about GoldenEye also has some really over-the-top, highly produced bits where, like, he must have a way to have, like, free camera in GoldenEye, because the camera is just moving all around these levels in, you know, very epic cinematic fashion. And then you round a corner and you see him. What's his name? Yanni? I forget, sorry. But you just see him superimposed into the GoldenEye level. It's kind of sick. Just ask Keo. Winners don't do drugs. Other than the legal ones. The number of which is growing by the day. I mean, we're having our election in America. And there's apparently a question in my state about legalizing some psychedelics. It's like a whole thing. All right, Elsa Hack found it. Was it the FBI arcade warning video? Mr. CS wonders how maybe far am I into this game? I am nearing the final level. So this is Scrap Brain, which is the final level in traditional Sonic 1. But this game has yet another level, fueling speculation that the final level in this game was actually cut from 16-bit Sonic 1. And I said that in one of the music theory videos, but I did fully present it as speculation, so can't get in trouble at the Sonic Council. Or if the events of Sonic Prime turn out to be real and they're able to travel to my time for accountability, I'll be ready. Yeah, Ghost Burb says, that always makes you think of Invader Zim. Why was I thinking of Zim the other day? I never, it was like slightly after my time, but I know it's a cult falafel. Did the Invader Zim guy make like another show after Invader Zim? Did he finally get it right? And I don't mean that Zim was wrong, but it was just this cult favorite oddball that Nickelodeon never quite knew how to handle, as I understand it. Now this is the puzzle of the millennium where you have to press the button. All things in you did your life coming back to haunt you in a montage. Yeah, Mr. CS remembers a developer who made a game that plays very similar to the one I'm playing now. So it's a Sonic-like. Yeah, Elsa Hack says, indeed, it was that FBI video. Winners don't use drugs. Mr. CS confirms JJ is way far ahead of me. I mean, look, he's on the final boss. So his final boss gameplay is what's going to seal the deal. He would need to die like 10 or more times in order for me to have a fighting chance. I like this background, though. This kind of plants seeds for Sky High Zone, I'll randomly say. Wow, that was 4 shots that other time, man. Am I in danger? There we go. Now, Mr. CS says at least 3 times. Is that to say that JJ has already died 3 times? Or that for a fighting chance, the hedgehog? Mr. CS respects how safely I play games. I mean, that's the thing. When you're playing this game in particular for points, every move matters because a death costs you 5k. And of course, losing your rings, that can have pile-on effects. But yeah, so probably you said that when I was doing that. I was waiting for that cannon to go by. You know, and it felt like sometimes it was shooting 2 shots versus 3 or 4. It was really psyching me out. Yeah, Mr. CS said, when I was playing Sonic Heroes earlier today, I wanted to take a skip and died many times to challenge myself. I did? Yeah, I believe you, but I don't know. I feel like when I... Like, the collapses I had today were... No, I can't remember, sorry. But I believe you. Don't get zapped. Oh, boy. Heartbreaking. Oh, JJ's at the final tally. Looks like he's got... 535. I mean, certainly getting 500k, that's a solid performance. I might just skip the emerald to put this run out of its poopery. But if I do that, then that means I have to take the other fairly difficult route. And if I remember, it's... Yeah, there's that one hallway with it... Nice. Mr. CS has plans to stream Sonic Adventure 2. And I think it's a perfect time for that, given the movie that's coming out. And also the level pack, that's bound to be pretty sweet. Because Shadow Generations is such a hit that even Jimmy Fallon is tweeting about it now. I made that up, and I'm sorry. We like to have fun around here. Unlike video game Donkey, when I do a quick throwaway bit that contains non-factual information, I let you know it's a bit, right? But you could click on a Donkey video, Sonic Adventure 1, and you hear him say, Sonic Adventure 1 was of course built on the Unreal Engine. And how much percentage of the viewers would have no... I mean, I guess if you watch his content for long enough, you know that he does that, but that... I won't go on a rant about he. I've already done so in the past. Yeah. Mr. CS says, you do like Donkey, but he will not extrapolate his jokes, and it can be very confusing at times. Yeah, I'm uneasy with his deliberate... It's pretty much you throw a grenade in someone else's lap, and then they're freaking out, rightly, about the grenade. You know, that's... I condemn that. I do not condemn, you know, getting your audience worked up. There's a way to do that right, but you should do it with cold hard facts, not with just trolling by saying things you don't actually believe or relaying anti-factual information. Interesting, JJ says that probably the last time we had a head-to-head matchup in this game that I wiped the floor with JJ. That's interesting. I would have thought that the time before this I got wrecked. But yeah, for a while I was dominating on this game. Look how happy Sonic looks. But not the fast... Yeah, but I believe you that the very last one before this was a blowout of sorts. Alright, now that we know Keanu is Shadow, the question is, who will be Amy? Because it apparently can't be Kristen Ritter. Kristen Ritter is playing a beautiful character in Sonic Movie 3. As a human. In Sonic Movie 3, Kristen Ritter plays as a human. Okay, this is what I have not done in forever, but I'll get it on the first try. See? Is there another one? Now do I press up here? No. It's not a convention in this game. I love the seaside windows. Wow, there's only one of those bombs. I don't know what Tucker Carlson was so worked up about. There's the Emmy. Oh god. Dangerous artillery. This is a flying battery when you think about it, or if you don't think about it. Your baby boy, Mary, did you know? Your baby boy. But yeah, I missed the thing about the dying, but I saw that you were trying to unlock Green Hill Zone in Sonic Adventure 2. Has anyone here done that? Has JJ unlocked Green Hill Zone in Sonic Adventure 2 by getting all emblems, including a whole bunch of Chow stuff, right? Now, this has been a disastrous run of this game, but I will achieve micro redemption if I beat him on the first try. And I'm pretty good at this boss. I know what to look out for. But you gotta be ready when he goes to Phase 2. And there's two different types of Phase 2. You know, after all this time, I don't know if there's a way... Like, if anything that I do affects what his Phase 2, or if it's just randomized. Or if it's based on your score, who knows. But it is a significant change. Now, the play here, I am going to have to jump over. And then what do I just let it zap and then go? Oh, Eggy's in trouble. Come on, baby. There goes the anti-savior of Mobius. Yeah, JJ says at the prospect of getting all the emblems in Sonic Adventure 2, no way. As JJ adds, SA2 seems nightmarish to get all the emblems in. However, Keo did get Green Hill Zone all emblems back then. We salute you, Keo. You're more hardcore gamer than I am. Keo said your VMU probably died out, so you'd rather not think about it. Oh, so you lost your file or something? Moment of silence for the VMU that's no longer with us. I can only imagine. Sonic left. He's gone. He left and he's not coming back. Yeah, Mr. CS remembers how the VMUs gave you a crazy immersive experience in Sonic Adventure 2. Could you check in on your chow on the VMU, like during a level? Like feed it, pet it on the VMU? JJ says, the beta Wii U gamepad. Yeah. Nintendo does what Sega already did. Well, congrats, JJ, for beating me by like more than 200k. It wasn't even close. Yeah, Mr. CS says you could interact with your chow remotely on the VMU. It was like a Tamagotchi. Now, today's song request, I believe, is from Keo? Yes. So it's time for that. Now, I did kind of mention in the Go Live that I'm going to do a check-in today of Mega Man Battle Network 3 and Halo. Now, the epic reason, and they're going to be pretty brief check-ins, but I will flat out tell you the reason why. It's because in the upcoming Alex Yard Venture video, I'm going to mention the fact that I stream. And as you know, if you've been hanging out for a while, that in that massive video, at one point, I do talk about Halo, and at another point, I talk about Mega Man Battle Network 3. So then, also at one point in the video, I'm going to plug my streams. And so I need streaming footage of me playing Mega Man Battle Network 3 and Halo with me on camera. I have been playing Halo at night lately at times, but it's a chill stream with no camera. But yeah, let me, as these lovely credits wrap up, pull up Keo's request. From the musical mind of Keo on Twitch. Yeah, Keo's wondering, what does the test GBA mean? So yeah, as I kind of, I strongly recommend you don't try to pore over it like a puzzle, because it's basically a reference. If you don't know the reference, then you're out in the cold. It is a reference. All right. I see Keo's request, and I'm typing it in like a good host should. This song has quite the title. I'm not giving it away, of course, but... Ready for this? Let's start off with a James Bond type of thing. But yes, thank you for the GG Elsa hack. Glad you enjoyed the when you don't think about it bit. Let's go to the zone. Yeah, good times. Can't wait to see this man in a motion picture again. A good one this time. 1 was good, 2 was a undercooked falafel. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna pay out the wager in a moment. Oh, did you hear that little boom? JJ said, why don't use pre-existing footage and green screen yourself over it but instead I'm doing ostrich and plates. Wait, what's the pitch, JJ? What pre-existing footage? And green screen myself? Yeah, what do you mean by that? Mr. CS has a game plan that works for him on channel points. Oh, okay, for Halo and Mega Man footage. Alright, I see what you mean. You're saying, JJ, why bother to do a stream? I guess. Somehow it just seems easy to just do it this way. You know, it's gonna have the watermark. It's gonna have Maes. Wow. So Kyo actually had this song and was planning to use it as a song request on Halloween last year. It's been waiting an entire year. How about that? Okay, yes, and Hyper Astronaut, let's pay out that wager to today's biggest winner, Hat Kid, who bet his life savings of $4,500 on JJ. Now, the only person who bet that I would win the wager was JJ43. Just John 43, JJ43. JJ took it. And there it goes. Hyper Astronaut found the emotes. So yeah, it seems like no one has any initial guesses, Kyo. So do you have a hint for us? Yeah, there was the pseudo James Bond bit. Yeah, Kyo says, yeah, tough crowd, huh? Yeah, is this obscure? What, you could tell people the console, maybe? Alright, Kyo says, it's from an MMORPG. So at that point, it's just a matter of listing off every MMORPG that you know until you arrive at it. You know, like Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Kyo says the platform of this game is PC, which of course isn't saying much. Alright, give a massive hint. Okay, Kyo's narrowing it down to it's perhaps by a Korean developer. If anything, this sounds like Crypt of the Necro Dancer or whatever. Hyper Astronaut says, is it just me, or would Chow Garden make a good mobile game? I don't know if there's rumors about a mobile Chow. Did someone find that they registered a trademark that's suggestive of a Chow mobile game? Vector Sater says, DNF, which in the swim race world means did not finish. But Vector probably means something else. He's also guessing Maple Story. Yeah, Kyo says the game's got a varied range of music, so that narrows it down. And I'm just kidding. It narrows it down so that you know that it's not, you know, Cuphead. Cuphead has, you know, a set kind of style and format. Alright, Kyo further adding that it's between Did Not Finish and Maple Story. Now, what is DNF? Dungeons and Fragons? I mean, yeah, the Chow stuff on the VMU, that was the OG Chow mobile game when you think about it. I'm gonna pull up a long play. Pardon me. I am Alex Yard. Oh, wait till you see these graphics. Not that the graphics that I'm hyped, but I don't know. The format, just somehow I'm already feeling nostalgic for it. It kind of reminds me of playing Diablo for a brief while back in the day. I listened to the Actman's critique of Diablo 4, and he said the way it's set up, the difficulty scaling, it's like no matter how much you level up, the enemies you fight on the next mission will be scaled to your current status. So it's like, someone in the comments said, the way it's set up, it's like every time you get a raise, all the prices go up at every store to reflect it. Ah. Alright, yeah, let me increase the volume. And you can hear a ha in the back. That's part of the track. Alright, why don't I now show the gameplay? See if anyone can guess it just based on the gameplay without revealing the music. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Reveal. What are we looking at? Hyper Astronaut's vibing with the spooky music. Hat Kid said, I'm back. I win. Yeah, you picked up the biggest victory in today's wager. Way to be. Alright, is anyone recognizing this Diablo-adjacent gameplay? There's fish you can buy off to the left. Skip ahead a little. Alright, sweet. It's covering the name of the game. Hey! Who are those characters? Vector forgets the name. Alright, Mr. CS. Always great hanging out with you. And have a good stream. Talk to you later, my man. Hat Kid's got a new mic incoming on Jesus' birthday. What a great way to commemorate Jesus. Yeah, Shadow Ops is here just in time for the end. Yeah, and actually I am gonna play 5 to 10 minutes of Mega Man Battle Network 3 and Halo 2. Isn't that random? Yeah, Keo had said, that this song plays in a dungeon non-stop, and you never get tired of it. And hello, Andy Stone. How's it going? Welcome, Raiders. You've just arrived at our hangout where I've kind of played a couple games today, but every stream we listen to a song request. And maybe one of the Raiders, does any raid... Right now we're trying to guess the game. Do any of you Raiders that come in, do you recognize this game? Because Shadow Ops' interest was caught in a top-down RPG that goes by the name Golden Sun. And I actually did have Golden Sun 1 on my Game Boy Advance back in the day. But yeah, I'll tell you what, if any Raiders guess this game, if you know this, I will give you a free song request. Not today, but... What's with that window? Is this customized modded gameplay? So yeah, hello Andy P. Andalippy. What were you just streaming over at Andy Stone Industries? Could it have been a Sonic game? Is that how you found my broadcast here? Alright, you ready to reveal the game? Keo? Keo said, yeah, if nobody got it after seeing it, probably no one will. I've definitely heard of this game, so I'm a little surprised no one is recognizing it. Hat Kid rightly pointing out that it's an MMORPG. Oh, not an ammo RPG? Alright, it's Ragnarok Online. So now all of you can say, oh, that's what it was? Bro. Nice. Andy was doing some Sonic. Was that Sonic 3 air speed runs? Very cool. Okay, so Kyo says this theme is from the, of course, Nilfheim Field Gion, which is, of course, a dungeon. This kind of reminds me of FNAF World. You guys ever play FNAF World? Didn't think so. Shadow Ops says... Oh, no, that was the Golden Sun thing. We did have some Golden Sun racetracks for a little while in Sonic Robo Blast 2, but I took them out because they were not super special, and it was more there for my GBA nostalgia. Yeah, and I figured as much. Yeah, Andy is Andy Stone. You just have two different accounts. One to raid, one to chat, among other things. Now, what are these fruits that are following the player character? They look like jellies. Oh wow, Hat Kid actually happens to have this very game. And it's the DS version. They put this on DS? And here I was thinking that it was some fancy PC game that required an Intel Pentium 8-core processor. But look at this, it runs on a DS. It might as well run on a Sega Dreamcast VMU. Yeah, and I'll just quickly mention that after this song request, I'm gonna play a little bit of Mega Man Battle Network 3, followed by Halo 2, which is totally random. But yeah, earlier today, me and JJ did a head-to-head matchup of Game Gear Sonic 1. Actually, technically Master System Sonic 1, but yeah, that 8-bit one. And JJ absolutely crushed me. Absolutely crushed me. Now, Hat Kid says, how about Karn? Yeah, how about it? That game is awesome. What do you mean by that, Hat Kid? Kyo always enjoys a little bit of steel drum use in songs. And I do too, certainly in Mario games. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, yeah, Hat Kid was maybe thinking it was a weekend. But yeah, kart racing is going down this Friday. Now, Andy, do you have Shadow Generations? Have you been playing that much? Because everyone here in the Alex Yard Zone, including me, is absolutely floored and delighted by the utter quality, creativity, and polish of Shadow the Hedgehog Generations 24. Look at this Game of Thrones map. Orbis of Midgard. Wow, that's a pun waiting to happen in the modern use of saying that something is mid. Oh, and this game has Zenny. You can see at the upper left. I would assume that's the currency. A currency that is also the currency. Now that I'm more blessed. In Mega Man Battle Network 3, the currency is also Zenny. You start to wonder if it's a real thing. Kyo's got the canonical blessing. JJ wonders if there's a 60 Hz Master System version, since it came out in the US. So is the version we played today on Master System technically 50 Hz? Now we're starting to get the Genshin Impact bridges. So now I know where they learned how to do bridges done right. Alright, JJ said, today we played the 50 Hz version. I didn't realize that. No wonder it's so sluggish. I'm just kidding, man. It feels fine to me. I mean, it is a little slow. But it's... does this game have battles? I want to see vicious combat. But everyone here looks friendly. Should I skip ahead or something? Does this have traditional... Is it like PvP? Or do you fight computer enemies? Now is this the Animal Crossing segment where you're harvesting fruit from your trees? There's gelatins. Is this gameplay footage representative of the game? Alright, so that they attack that creature. Oh, and then I see using the mouse for where to go. So I would imagine that translates well for a touchscreen on a DS. JJ thinks that the 8-bit Sonic 1 that we played today was the last Master System release in the United States, and it's incredibly rare. Yeah, I forget what the deal is. Did 2 come out before, or not at all, or how did that work? Kyo says it does have combat. It's real-time combat with cooldown on your attacks. Kyo loves playing Alchemist and chucking acid potions at enemies. No better way to let off steam than chucking acid at your foes. Oh, and I see some of these enemies have a stylistically low frame rate, setting the stage for Mario Wonder and, of course, Spider-Man Spider-Verse. Okay, JJ says from then on it was only Game Gear games in the US. Gotcha. So probably Sonic 2 8-bit, only released in Obama Town on a handheld console, question mark. Shadow Ops wonders, hey, wasn't there a Ragnarok game that was pretty old? Like Chrono Trigger era old? We'll go to Kyo for comment. But yeah, I'm back into Dark Souls. Hat Kid snet a Mario head gif. Kyo says, I mean, it is pretty old, this game. Yeah, maybe this PC game came out alongside the lagging behind graphics on a SNES. Yeah, has this always been PC until it made it to the DS? Yeah, Kyo figures this game may very well be Windows 95 old. I remember the classical days of PC gaming. What did I used to play on? It was like, you know, more Windows 98 and 2000. I played a whole lot of Half-Life and Counter-Strike. Team Fortress, more so than Counter-Strike. And then I did have a short while with Diablo. I don't remember which one. And then, did we ever talk about the series Heroes of Might and Magic? That was a game that we, for a while there, that was a go-to game in our neighborhood. It was turn-based, and it kind of had a camera view like this. But battles, it would zoom up and you'd go into battle. It was turn-based. It's hard to explain. I think that was a pretty established series. That's the part I'm really noticing now. Look at all these flutter bees. Little micro pterodactyls flying in your lamp. Alright, Hyper Astronaut, no need to say sorry. Oh, I'm so happy you hung out with us today. And have a great day. By the way, JJ, are you gonna crash after this stream, or would you have a time for a VIP side quest? JJ knows that we were gonna talk about something. But no pressure. I know it's getting late over in the UK. Hat Kid says, Manic Mansion on DOS. You play that on your... I can't say I've ever heard of Manic Mansion. Alright, it's not even past minute. Yeah, so I'm not going to play the games for... there's really no... I shouldn't get roped into, ooh, Mega Man Battle Network 3 is a fun game, keep playing. No. I have to be disciplined. Do, 5 to 10 minutes of each. So, yeah, if you're still around, I'll shoot you a line. So we can go on one of those side quests. For everyone else, a side quest is, a metaphorical side quest mission, just like you would go on a co-op Monster Hunter mission. But yeah, Hyper Astronaut, have a great one. And yeah, so in a way the stream is winding down now, but there's an extra surveillance lab where you get to surveil my essentially footage capture. Alright, Ghost of Burbs shutting down fast, so have a great night, Ghost of Burb. Give the Burbs guards, and I'll see you around. Hat Kid says, Maniac mentioned, is a 1987 graphic adventure video game developed and published by Lucasfilm Games. I love trying to read things as quickly as possible as like an Olympic mini event. See you all soon, Ghost of Burb. Stay burby. Do. Alright, let this run a few more bars, and then I'm gonna open, and yeah, Jack Griffith, thanks as always for tuning in. I am gonna come back and play like this, as I said, Mega Man and Halo, but enjoy these final bars. Shadow Ops wishes the Golden Sun series was revived. Launch title for the Switch ounce, Golden Sun 9, this time we mean it. There's so many pop-ups with little windows. Is that typically how it looks in a game of this kind? JJ says, you enjoy reading things fast, huh? Then if so, you can tackle this. A message composed to be so unnecessarily long that I doubt you could possibly even fathom to make it to the end without losing precious oxygen. I lost. I said precious in the final stretch. Alright, Keo confirms it's a menu-dense game. That kid has the plug for Golden Sun Dark Dawn. Is that DS? Yeah, was there one other sequel game on the Game Boy Advance, I think? Golden Sun The Lost Age or something. Shadow Ops confirms that the greatest Britons over in Great Britain are about 5 hours ahead of my age. Oh, and then Keo says, Happy Halloween, everybody. Is it already Halloween in your jurisdiction? Furthermore, Keo has a couple Christmas-themed songs on deck for December. I look forward to it. Well, everybody, thanks so much again, Keo, for the song request. Keo's got the 1 hour countdown until the 31st is here. Yeah, so I'm gonna open up Mega Man Battle Network 3. So we can deactivate JJ's feed. And I'll just let the music keep going for a little longer while I put this and that. But yeah, if anyone is taking off now, so thank you for hanging out. Everything from this point on is just another 15-20 minute bonus segment. It barely qualifies as content. Really what I'm doing, as I mentioned before, is just recording a little bit of gameplay with me on screen. Because it pertains to a very soon forthcoming project. So thanks again, Theo. Yeah, so I have streamed a tiny bit of this game before, but it is an absolute delight. Keo says maybe it's the test GBA. Time will tell, time will tell, time will tell. All right, because this I'm playing here is a GBA game. That's all I'm gonna. I shouldn't say even another word. Wow. I open up Steam and I get a pop-up plugging, paid DLC for Shadow Generations. Sonic Cross Shadow Generations extra content pack. It's Terios and I don't care right now. Give me the Mega Man. There's Serious Sam HD, the first encounter. Proudly residing in my Steam library. Alright, here's Mega Man. So much good-ass music in this game, it's kind of crazy. And there was a seizure warning at the beginning of the game, just saying. You guys know Capcom, but now I'm hidden. Almost. There we go. All right. I look good enough. I'm presentable. Actually, do I have my Conker's Bad Fur Day hoodie? Could that be a micro clue for the new video? Conker's Bad Fur Day. It might be. And it might not. Shadow Ops is in Texas. The place that gets all the great shout-outs on SpongeBob SquarePants, which is still alive in our cultural consciousness. Need one roll into the drive-thru at Wendy's to find out. Inclusivity and diversity. So I guess some of the cultural depictions in this game, they're from so long ago, 2003, that some of the cultural depictions don't hold up. Now, you're going to get to see the very bizarre voice guy on the front screen. Wow, this didn't even come out until last year. Wow.
Whoa, how long has it been, huh? I was about to go see what Lamb was up to.
Raise that a touch. Yeah, that's good. Okay. Oh, I probably have button remapping activated. Let's toot sweet that. Special offers. Shadow Cross Generation. Star.
All right, let's go.
Let's go. So yeah, if anyone doesn't know, this is a glorious Game Boy Advance game. That's set up like Pokemon a little bit, but it's mostly it's its own thing. It's tactical RPGs. You take as much time as you'd like to pick your attacks, but then you have to execute the attacks on a grid in real time. And you can talk to Mom. Alright, so I gotta go to Side Lab. Okay, and then... So I think I know where the bus stop is. And then it almost looks like he's skating, like Shadow a little bit. I don't know if... yeah, that is canonically skating. Does he have those little heelys? He's doing that thing where R's become W's, boing. No shame, just maybe that's one of the cultural depictions that Capcom no longer stands by. This girl is funny. She's got sass. Yeah, so they are confused about whether that's Lan's little brother. Alright, so you have to talk to everyone. And then it triggers the cutscene dialogue. And yeah, hello EB. EB is saying, so when I opened up this Legacy collection, there was a disclaimer about cultural depictions that how things have changed in the past 20 years. And I don't even know which thing that's referring to yet. Yeah, much like me, EB Boy will take that over censorship. I want to see Sonic shoving Amy away, give him a palm to the face. We like to have fun around here. It's all in good fun. So this guy looks preoccupied. Well, yeah, you're telling me, sweetheart. I might have to look. Oh, Hat Kid's taken off. Have a good one. Yeah, EB says some of these characters have 4 kids levels of goofy depictions. This is where the school is. I love this song. Oh, wait. Also, Dex is in here. I think I need to find Dex. I can just walk into Dex's detention. Oh, this is... Oh. They want to help Dex. Such a good song. Alright, so he's in detention in the next room. It is confirmed. So let's go. Shadow Ops wonders if Capcom came out with anything brand new besides Street Fighter 6. That I don't know. I know Mega Man has been dormant, according to folks here in the zone. So they're kind of... Alright, I don't want to give it away. It's a non-tent micro surprise, but... Yeah, this game has a Don Quixote element where there's these protracted misunderstandings. Ah, that was cute. Hey, for GBA sprite work, that was an adorable embrace between brothers. Because this is, of course, Dex's brother. Yeah, EB says the Mega Man bubble bursted in the 2000s. Okay, so Dex has been lying and telling his little brother that he's the #1 net battler here in the area. It's Lan. It's me, the guy I'm playing as, Lan. And this dishonesty is unacceptable. Now, Gutsman, that's maybe a Mega Man boss that some of you recognize. I have a very minimal Mega Man baseline familiarity. Really, the only one I have any true familiarity with is Mega Man 2 on the NES. Watch your brother go to war. Oh, I get to fight Dex? Look at this. It's going down, baby. Oh, and I get the different music. Okay, so this is a battle. I have as much time as I want to pick these cards, and then I gotta execute it in real time. Furthermore, I can pick 2 of a kind. Although I can also pick 2 of the same, like those are 2 cannons. So even though they have a different, right? You can either pick 2 of a kind of the same letter or the same attack. So I'll pick the cannon. Oh, I whiffed. Whoa. Is that gonna have consequences? Yeah, he's got some strong stuff. Now this is 80 damage. So I'm gonna try and whack him with this. Oh, I whiffed. Okay, so now I'm running out of space to go, but he can't use his shockwave attack if, you know, the ground is bottomed out. So I should maybe try to get him with 2 of these. This might be a scripted fight where it's okay if I lose. Damn it. Yeah, it's a very... Okay, I love this attack. This attack looks so badass. Ah, it just socks me in the face. I can't even move right now. That does 60 damage. So yeah, I have a feeling that you could win, but it's possible to lose. I tried to deflect it. There was nothing to deflect. Hey, what's going on, Clash Pineapple? Sorry, missed your chat until now. Clash Pineapple was getting animal vibe from the little bro. Do I have to hit it before or after? I'm gonna risk it all. This would be a 100 damage attack. Hey, it worked. You know, I might still win this thing. Oh, I have 40 health. There's a sword. A little health recharge. Gotcha. You know, I could win. Okay, so you can't... Ooh, so this makes you invisible, flat out. And it's really just you can't take damage. It's very useful. That does 60 damage. I took damage. Okay, I guess I don't understand invisible yet. I thought you were just immune to damage. Whoa, he's about to attack. In a tight spot. But yeah, I would need to play this very cautiously to win. And hey, what's going on, Juan? Juan says the blue version is the updated one. Yeah, that's interesting. And hello, Juan. I didn't realize that. I guess I just always assumed that they came out simultaneously. but did white come out first and then blue added stuff? Let's see. I've got 2 of these, but these are tricky. Well, if I can pick up 2. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'm gonna... Well, it's 50 damage. So I'm actually... No, it's too late to do that other thing. So I'll just try my best to hit these 2 shots. Phenomenal sound design. That was for naught. Landed those 2. Yeah, EB wonders if it's a Pokemon Green situation. Shadow Ops has a pitch to imagine 0 in this collection. This is 90 damage, no excuse. Damn it, he got me. Yeah. Oh no, he can't hit me from there. Oh, this alphabet soup, I can't get multiple attacks. Do. He's got I could... That's at 60 damage. 50. He's almost dead. Should I do the shock one? Oh, I could get... Oh, they're both D, so I can pick 2. Alright, so I think this is a scripted loss. It was all to make... And maybe you can actually beat him, but it's just for this brother moment. Yeah, did Land seem to be holding back a bit? Yes, I was holding back. If I was truly trying, like when Eevee Boy truly tries that SRB2 card, I would have wiped the floor with Dex's whole deal. JJ is enjoying the smear frames on these here sprites. Alright, so my little Android phone is starting to glitch out. I'm gonna buy a pass. Hope I have enough Zenny. Ah, look at this poster! How adorable. Is that for the big competition? A new type of garbage can for recycling soda cans. I like that. Kangaroo. Good night, everybody. Oh, and then he does another pun to apologize for the pun. Good night, everyone. Let's get out of there. Psypass worked. And we're already there. Instant travel. Like in Elden Ring and Breath of the Wild. This guy's funny. I think he sells stuff sometimes on the corner. Oh yeah, right here too. Let's see what he's got. Okay, these are just energies. Do I even have room for him? Yeah, how's my hit points at the moment? Oh, maxed. Yeah, so pretty much what I'm aiming to do, I want to get footage of some, actual battles. That's the primary goal with this. I don't know if I have to even read that board. I think that's like optional side missions. We are researching viruses in there. I think it won't let me in. Yeah. But I think there's a place to jack in to the internet. Jack in, Mega Man execute. Who's ready to jack in? Now that little transition is one of the only new added things in this collection. And I'm not even saying that's a bad thing, but it's kind of cool. Explain. So it's just a dumb guessing game? No thank you. Yeah, JJ says that sounded very Bridge Zone. And maybe I meant, what's that? Maybe the music in that laboratory. Reg up 2. Okay, so that's regular memory. So these are important because the bigger your regular memory is, now I can pick a default chip. Let's see what my default chip is right now. Wow, B-Gun is my default chip. So let me sort. Oops. I'm going to sort by MD. So it's already sorted by that. So let's see what has 10. So, wow, sword. So I could have sword guaranteed. Or shockwave. But not dash. So dash attack is 11. Everything below will be more. So let me try sword, just to see what happens. Also, because there's a moment in the new Alex Yard Adventure video that involves the sword. So getting footage of me using the sword could be a smash hit. But I think I sent the sword over here by accident. What I meant to do... Whoa, not that. What's that? So now, sword is guaranteed to be an option to select in the first card selection in any given battle. Okay, but so I actually don't know off the top of my head what those ice squares do. Now this is... And then see that... See that, up in the corner, that 80 hit point? I've never seen that before. So I'm very, I gotta be on guard for whatever that thing is gonna do. And then JJ says, Madeline Bergman, Mother Brain. What? Oh, yeah, it's probably just for megabit. And then EB says, what was the new thing? When you enter cyberspace, there is kind of a cool transition screen where it's like you're zooming through the internet. Alright, so the first attack I have is copy damage. So what that does is mark an enemy, and then the next enemy I hit, it will actually do the damage to both. But it's a small window. You've got to hurry up and do it. So let me... Alright, absolute whiff. Whoa, look at that. New dangerous attack. Alright, take 2. Wow, I have a Y sword? Whatever. Now, if that guy... Is he leaving the front? Ah, interesting. So the ice squares, basically you slide over them. So you can't stop on them, but you can pass over them. I got out of the way. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. These enemies up... Yeah, this game does not go around. Ooh, that's bad. Not good. Oh, because I'm back here. I'm not going to replay all of that. That was boneheaded, but I also was totally... I don't remember that enemy. I thought I got that far in the game before. No, I did, so how could... Anyway, it's pointless now. Yeah, you have to save manually in this game. So either I can use that footage of me getting wrecked. But yeah, I don't... Okay, Nah, No, it would be too much of a buzzkill to replay that. So takes off. Yeah, body heat embarrassment. It's a thing. I think it's clear enough that I'm gonna open Halo now, and also because I want to chat with JJ after the stream, so I don't want to keep him waiting. So let me go ahead and stop this game, and we'll open up some casual Halo 2. I mean, I could use the footage from that one disastrous battle. And I could use the footage against Dex when I fought him. But I did kind of want it to be, fighting more than one enemy at once. Oh, right, Madeline Bergman. I forgot that was the... Well, I won't say what that's from, because it's semi-spoiler, but... Deep cut. Where's Halo? Yeah, so I should have dispatched the 2 rabbits first. That was my mistake. And yes, that's true. And I did think of that. I'm like, well, I could just do that part over right now and just lose really quickly to Dex on purpose. What's it called? Yeah, Keo says, what's with the monastic order song? We got the monastic choir in this, in, of course, Dark Souls. Alright, I'm gonna start... Wow, does it let you play missions you haven't done? I think the first 5 are... Okay, I guess it doesn't have any scores for me because I've only played these levels on, like, story mode, not mission mode. So, I'm pretty sure actually, 7 out of 15 completed, so maybe I should pick number... I'm going with 7. I think that's the one that I want. And away we go. The Oracle. Oh, ha, 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 ha. Oh, and then, sorry, I missed it. EV before it said... Who won Sonic 1 8-bit? That was JJ by a great deal. More than 200k he beat me. My gameplay collapsed. Alright, so using this one... Well, it's not always a one-shot, but... Yeah. This, upping the ante of the lightsaber, this weapon is pretty sick. But I'll start with something else. Hey, no sound.
The rings. What is that?
Oh, my own teammates are got the Invisalign stealth. Nice. That is some stealthy camo.
Quickly before it returns. Let's find the heretic leader.
Yeah, now Keo says, are you the enemy guys? So the thing is, right now I'm not playing as Master Chief. Some of the missions of this game, you play as the Arbiter. And I admit, because I kind of skipped a lot of the cutscenes, I don't know exactly what this guy's allegiance is. If he's, even though he's an alien, is he working for some good cause? I maybe got that kind of vibe. But what's crazy about these missions is that, yeah, some of the creatures are on my team. So you got to look and see the reticle is green. That means they're friendly. So you can't just shoot as soon as you see someone moving because it might be your pal from your platoon. JJ says, "Oh snap! Wow!" And Edie Boy confirms that I am indeed playing as Covenant. The Arbiter is indeed a member of the Covenant.
Arbiter, unflattered.
Oh, he's got a red reticle? Am I supposed to kill this dog?
Come out so we may kill you.
Get in line.
Yeah, Keo wonders how many playable factions are there. I think in this game, it's just Master Chief and the Arbiter, I think. Yeah, and Shadow Ops is taken off. Sorry if I missed it. You already took off, but see you next time, Shadow Ops. Yeah, he's friendly. Flood. I think this is maybe the first level with the Flood. That was also in Halo 1. Yeah, so do they resurrect on the ground? Oh yeah, because they're Flood. So the Flood can kind of... can fall down and they're not truly dead.
Heretic fools! What have they done?
Go, Arbiter. I'll follow when our reinforcements...
Go Arbiter, that's me. Where, sugar? Oh, yeah. Open sesame. Yeah, EB says, playing as the Flood would be crazy. And I'm sure HatKid64 has a Hat in Time mod where you can play as the Flood. Where's the fire coming from? Where's he shooting at? Oh, okay. There was a fellow. So I don't know if shooting their arms off is kind of the best way to neutralize the threat. I guess they could get back up again, but not be able to use a weapon. So they would only just run up to your ass and hit you in the face. Like Will Smith that one time. Tiffany Haddish celebrated and commended. That's all I'm saying. Whoa, this room is spinning, bro. Yeah, this level, it's got so many wow moments. And I won't give them away, but suffice it to say that the architecture itself has so many surprises, kind of like in the same neighborhood of what you just saw. Oh, that's an enemy getting glitched on there. Guy's got a lot of hit points. Keo wonders if the Flood are kind of like the Zerg of this game. And what's the Zerg? Is that the Invader Zone species? I almost fell. Oh, that was dumb. Yeah, and the headshots register on these things the way they do humans. Is the head even, where their equivalent of the brain is? Not enough firepower. Should I just be slicing these dudes up one hit? I'm gonna say yes, I should. I didn't even hear the beep, 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 beep. Yeah, EB Boy liked the cool overheat animation. It's pretty cool. This is the way to go with this part. Sneak up on these dogs. And give them a nice slap with the weapon that once and for all definitively tops the lightsaber. One shot, Wow, and it's barely using any battery to one shot. I guess I at first thought that the whole premise of this weapon is that it's always a one-hit kill. But that's not the case for some enemies, but I guess these Flood are easy enough to just tear apart. They lack armor. They're kind of just a clumsy zombie stumbling all over. Ah, you fell. Come on, Flood, show yourself. Aha. Interactive. I need to take cover. Uh-huh. Yeah, so I think I fixed the dead zone problem on my controller, at least for Steam. It is insanely difficult to find. It's all but impossible to find on your own. But I did find like a guide steps of how to set it up on Steam. And basically what it does is it makes it so that if the very perimeter of your joystick is not registering, then what it does is it increases the input for everywhere before it. Like, if the very edge of the joystick range is 100, and the dead center is 0%, right in the middle, then what it does is it increases the input where basically, like, 95 equals 100. So now you only have to push your joystick to 95 in order to get the full pressure. Yeah, these drones go down very quickly with Covenant weapons. I was hoping to kill him and the destructible block. I wonder if I... Okay, I don't expend energy until I make contact. And lift to my heart's delight. This makes me so nostalgic for Sonic Heroes. Elevator bits. When the hell did that happen? Huh? Look at my dead body on the Covenant. The Arbiter. You know, while they're standing on top of each other. This elevator sequence might not be half bad for the featured clip. You know, I could just leave the stream on, put on a hold screen and say, you know, we'll resume a little bit of Mega Man in like... It's just, this would be the easiest time. And I won't even add the category for I won't add the category for Mega Man because, yeah, it's just not purpose. It's just to get the footage. But I don't know. Maybe I should just... Maybe that's it. Just thinking out loud. Oh, nice. This stream is intended for mature audiences. It knew based on category. Guys are making it easy. Now, I have not quite figured out what this gun is good for. I think it's pretty strong. Yeah, he went down. So that's, at the very least, it seems to be effective on the flood. Maybe not so much on regular enemies. Everything's turning to poop. Glass. A little jump down here, is it? Oh, yeah. Who wants some? Here they come. Goes down fast. Even. I'm getting up though. There's so many. All right, JJ, sounds good. Sorry it took so long. Yeah, that's totally fine. We could catch up even tomorrow. But I appreciate, yeah, send that message. That should be good. So yeah, if JJ's going to bed, maybe I will plow through that Dex part again. And I might almost be done. I want to see what this next room is. Because I might get to a pseudo-iconic room that would be good to get footage of. Hey, I didn't know you guys came up here. Whoa, this dude's upstairs. Dude, this game is full of crazy surprises. It's so freaking cool. Like, you would never expect playing this level in Doom for guys to go upstairs. To jump down. Whoa. Yeah, so I don't know if this is the sequel. Yeah, JJ says keep playing. This is your happy place. All right, man. Alright, I'm committed now. Haha, that was awesome. Serves him right. Yeah, I think we might soon be getting to the iconic room. I say iconic, but it's only iconic. Is he friendly? Am I supposed to be advancing? Probably not. This feels like a room where it's like you have to beat each wave of enemies. Yeah, baby. Ah, look at this cute little... I say cute, but it's anything but. But the way he waddles along is hilarious. Jumping is always a good way to throw him off. Yeah, these guys have a lot of, I guess, armor and hit points. Here comes the flood, little darling. Maybe I should be using some of these turrets. Oh yeah, these terminals are it's optional. Oh, who's in town? His arms. Oh, door's open. Door is very open, but I just got a checkpoint. So yeah, I'm gonna go through this door and see what's up ahead. And if it's not the iconic room, let's switch back over to Mega Man. That was careless. I admit it. Should I just run up the door and sword his ass? So they don't go down in one hit, but it does seem that they get stunned. So if I was fighting one of those guys alone, I could probably keep stunning him and kill him without taking damage. Damn. There was another one. Oh, more fellas. Ah, little do they know. I'll leave him alone. Advance. Oh, is this like an elevator that's
Leader,
moving?
the storm is about to hit. We cannot maintain our position.
Bring the phantoms close to the mine. You're not leaving until the leader of these heretics is dead.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to leave these dudes alone.
Robert, the flood has spread throughout the station. We don't have enough troops to manage such a large station. Find the leader of these heretics. Kill him now!
Oh, no, friendly. Hope these guys didn't get any damage from the grenade. Alright, maybe they're just following me. Ah, more bad guys.
Right? Cower, coward! Sissy!
The prophet of truth definitely regards heretic. It seeks to evade us.
Ta. Uh-huh.
By the prophet.
Oh boy. Good thing he has a gear up animation. Ah, aircraft.
Come out. Your death will be quick and painless. I have it. Even flare, scatter.
This might be the room.
Heretic boss! You see? You see?
Oh, I got stealth. This is the room. Look at this. Oh my god. I'm gonna run up to this dude. He's not gonna know. Goodbye.
Coward!
I almost died. Oh, that was a... I thought that was just a weapon on the ground. This guy. Alright.
This will save me from the storm.
Yeah, it is kind of an abrupt, jarring thing, but now cutscenes have these Covenant aliens.
Where is he?
Alright, I don't need to see this necessarily.
Floodbait boxed himself in tight. We'll never break through this.
Then we shall force him.
Ah, they're gross mouths. But to them it's regular, so I shouldn't judge.
I'm going to cut.
Return to the landing zone. The Arbiter will continue upward, cut this station loose, and scare the heretic from his hole.
Shakespearean delivery.
May our lords guide your hand.
We shall not forget your sacrifice. Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand this fight.
Didn't see me. He was daydreaming. Actually, I'm gonna die on purpose. I would like to do that part over again. But I can't tell you why. Soon it will make sense. Emblems says, if Halo 2 is so good, why isn't there Halo 2 2? Yeah, I mean, they made Final Fantasy 13 2. Well, Halo 2 2 seems like a natural evolution.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand this fight.
Who's... Ooh, nice shadow lighting. It's the Abbot. Is he gonna climb up here? Nice. Keo is personally using this very broadcast in an attempt to resist falling asleep. Gotta keep working. I'm gonna fall asleep and tripping over my words like such. I don't think I got what I wanted, so I'm gonna die on purpose. Oh, no fall. Maybe this guy doesn't have fall damage. Or just blow me up. Doesn't even kill you in one hit. What kind of grenades are those? Evie wonders, anyone got any tips for waking up on time? Yeah, put your alarm that's gonna wake you up. Put that on a surface like a table or whatever that you have to get up out of bed in order to, right? That way, when you hear the alarm, you have to physically get out of bed. And I know it's tough. If you don't have a Nintendo Alarmo, there's like no real motivation. There's no reason to get up and start your day. But yeah, what I used to do is, put it on a bed table, not a bed table, but like if your desk is, you have to get up and walk to it, then it's like, alright, in order to make the horrible sound stop, I have to get up. At which time, there you are, you're up. Keo's suggestion, just get someone to slap you every morning. Every morning there's a slapper waiting right in front of me on my four-post bed. Sugar Ray? Nothing? What I just did was pretty close, but in fact, what I just did, if I needed to, I could use that. Tibbus's tip, keep the curtains open so the sun attacks your eyes. Yeah, JJ says, make a habit of waking up at the exact same time every day.
Keep your blade handy.
You know what, I don't recommend this, but I will tell you as a historical anecdote what I did at football camp. A few years when I was on the high school football team, there was this once a year in the summer of a football camp. And my strategy for waking up was, this is so ridiculous, this is like me to do this at age 15 or whatever. When I would go to, this is so dumb, when I would go to, it worked though. When I would go to bed, I would chug a ton of water. And that way, when I woke up, it's like, holy crap, I have to pee. Now you'd be, so why wouldn't I just wake up in the middle of the night to take a classic middle of the night bathroom stop? But the fact is, I'll just, now that I think of it, I like never do that. It has been like more than 5 years since I woke up, you know, in the middle of the night to make a quick rest stop. Wasn't that a pointless tangent? Keo wonders, why would I need choice footage of Halo? Yeah. Well, I mean, I basically spelled out the fact that Halo is included and in the Alex Yard Adventure video, but I'm just not saying why this room is of specific relevance.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand its bite.
Want some more? almost there, but I'll have a few options. I'm really overanalyzing this gameplay footage, but I'll give it a couple more tries. Keo wonders, is it because it looks different or worse in the remake? So actually, yeah, I can't say too much, but it's not
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable
pertaining
can
to
stand
that.
its bite.
Yeah, Keo says the video has an Xbox section. This is an Xbox game. Yes. Yeah, I can at least say that. Well, no, there's actually. Like, I have at least revealed that the reason why I'm getting this footage is for the video. The video will include a clip of me, streaming this. Very brief, but alright, this didn't pan out the way I wanted. Yeah, Keo says can't say anything. Best not say anything at all. Memento. And look, if I accidentally give it away, that's not even the end of the world because the test GBA is enough of a hint that someone could figure it out. Sounds like no one here is going to be able to, but the fact that I revealed the test GBA means that if someone did figure it out, that's okay. But, sad. You can forget when I accidentally revealed Wacky Workbench. That might be the one that I end up going with. But I'll do one more. EB Boy wonders, it could be the year the games came out. What's the expression? My lips are sealed. But speculate away. You are highly encouraged. So I'll probably try this one more time, and then I will actually pop back into Mega Man.
I doubt the cable can withstand his bite.
Ah, it got me. I'm gonna do one more.
May our lords guide your hand. We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Voices are so funny and
Keep your blade
immersive.
handy. I doubt the cable can withstand his bite.
Oh, no grenades? That would have been perfectly iconic. Why don't I have any grenades? One more try. I can probably use the take right before this. It's funny. When I am, making music theory videos, gathering footage and whatnot, the God's honest truth is that I'm pretty good about not trying, to do, 15 takes in order to get the perfect take, right? I'm usually really good at just making it happen up front and being like, yup, that was absolutely excellent, absolutely the take that I will use. So trust me when I say that trying this 10 times like I have done today is not how it usually goes, but occasionally it is. And I didn't like this take, so I'm going to do one more. I'm sorry. When you see the video, it'll all understand. Yeah, EB heard someone makes their videos like that. What, with the 20 takes or the, 1 or 2 takes and just commit to it? And I will say that, you know, when I do the Sonic music theory videos,
May our lords guide
part of the reason why I end up using those early takes is because those early takes are a little bit fresh gameplay. Like, I don't have the layout, like, fresh in my head. Because if you play a level 20 times back to back, then you're gonna start to master it. So I love the fact that the music theory videos include, you know, errors, missed jumps, taking hits on enemies. That's the ideal, you know, organic gameplay flows. Why don't I have any grenades? I already threw the one. I will die on, I gotta get one more pseudo-K take. Look at the way they creepily, like, move their hands together. Seriously, that explosion is not enough for a one-hit kill? Come on, where's the laser? Yeah, EB says that guy rambles until he gets a solid take. And then when I go back to Mega Man Battle Network, I can save. You can save at any time. And bring you back to that exact spot.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable stands right.
And of course, when Gerard the Completionist played Mega Man Battle Network for his review, he was criticizing the game because he was saying, well, since you can get one-shotted at any time, it makes it so that you might as well save after every single battle. And there's so much wrong with that thought. Alright, I was too slow. I gotta be more confident. One more try. I'm gonna keep saying that. I gotta be confident fighting these legged dudes. And maybe even getting some sword action on one or two of them.
May our lords guide you.
Yeah, why do I have 0 grenades?
We shall not forget your sacrifice.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand its fight.
I'm just trying to find some explosives. Oh, wait. Oh, I was looking at the wrong stat. Okay. So I guess you have 2 different grenade... Grenade... Yeah, so the one on the left is maybe the alien blue grenades, and then
May our lords guide
the right one is traditional human toy
forget
grenades.
your sacrifice.
Keep your blade handy. I doubt the cable can withstand its fight.
Oh, that was the take, 100%. Dude. Take that one to the bank, baby. We are golden. That was the one. Activates elevator. Alright. Back to cyberspace, where you'll get to see that unique transition animation when you go to the internet. Boy's not too surprised because that guy burned himself out on games a whole lot, did he? Anyone I would have heard of? Not that you have to out him, but is he a Sonic content creator or something? So yeah, if any moderators are still here, don't update. And in fact, I'll just change the stream category to just chatting. So that, you know, it's really funny that we had like 20-something viewers for the entire Halo session. I support that. Mega Man Battle Network 3. Yeah, AB Boy was saying, yeah, the completionist, you wonder what he's doing now. I assume that he's just, you know, making his YouTube videos. You know, he probably still gets enough income from being a content creator, you know, he doesn't have a staff of editors anymore, but he's enough to be a working class tuber, I guess. I know he continued to make a handful of videos. He probably still has been uploading at a regular schedule. Getting yeah, look at this. Capcom values diversity and inclusivity. Yeah, if you're committed to diversity, maybe give me more than 2.5 seconds to read that disclaimer.
Hope you knocked out all your chores
Oh,
for the
EB said
day.
you thought he gave up the channel. That would be news to me.
We got
I
this.
certainly know that he came back with the, what was it, Super Mario RPG remake video. Alright, so now I know exactly where to go. I've got to talk to all the homies at the bus stop, and then go get Dex at school. This music is so good. Wow. Okay, so EV is saying that the completionist in fact said that he had a few more on the back burner to finish before giving it to his brothers, and I just find it funny that his brothers would, because his brothers are like kind of involved in the controversy. Like maybe his brothers, when it comes down to it, would be even more culpable, possibly. I don't know. Yeah, Keo says the guy on the right side of the screen border is so rival coded. By coded, do you mean like he's telegraphing the fact that he's a rival version of Mega Man.exe? Oh, and okay, and then the guy in the upper right, yeah, he's like the Gary rival, I assume. I don't think I've met him in game yet. The overlay sidebar is spoiling the plot. I'm just kidding, man. Alright, I kind of want to fight him. Now that JJ is not waiting. Whoops. Come on, you chicken. No, maybe I won't. I won't try that. Because it's getting late. Alright, I'll just die on purpose. Come get me, Dex. Nah. Come on, I'm trying to get a hit, Dex. Come get me. I got bullied. Yeah, EB says it really seemed they needed Gerard to be the fall guy. You think so? I mean, because you think Gerard took some heat off of his, like, siblings and dad? Yeah, Keo said, design codifiers, white hair, prominent red, serious no-nonsense attitude. He has all the makings and hallmarks of a cliche rival. Whoops. Alright. Gonna save now that I'm here at the science lab. Yeah, it's remarkable how quick I was able to redo that. Sometimes you're not super confident that you saved, so you do it again. But I appreciate that it gives you a jingle, and that you see the text. Oh yeah, I bought the health pickups from this guy. Back to the internet. Might as well save now that I got those health replenishers. To the internet. Yeah! There's the transition. What the hell's the matter with me? I was trying to grab the Zenny. Oh, but I get to see this again, so it's all worth it. Oh, right, I had set sword as my default chip, so maybe I should set something else as the default. Let's try shockwave. That gives you 60 damage. And it can possibly hit more than one enemy if they're lined up. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get the rabbits first. No. Alright, so I did get the rabbits for what it's worth. And then if I get this 90 attack, he's going down. Ooh, okay, so he interrupted my attack. It's devastating. So where am I right now? If I hit up and then attack very quickly, I could do it. He's gone. Keo and EB are discussing rival tropes. No. Alright, nothing to do down here. Boom, boom. The sword, try to get him one shot up close. But then I'm juggling two guys. I should save the sword for the next one. Yeah, will he dare to come up to the front and take a sword to the chin? He interrupts the attack, so it has to fully finish the attack in order to register. Ah, he got away! Dude, I'm whiffing more than the completionist in this piece. Doo-doo-doo-doo. Oh, 3 cannons. He's done for now. Oh my god. Absolutely. Why didn't the last one hit him all that much? Oh, is he immune when he's standing on the ice? That is devious. Bro, when were you gonna tell me that, Capcom? No, and I joke about giving Capcom a hard time. I actually do like those moments where you have to observe what's going on to figure out the mechanics. They're not immediately apparent. Could have done 3 cannons, says Ebs. Ebebo. So I did get a couple battles in, so I might be good to go. Alright, I think I can go into that net. Backup Android phone, iPhone. Can I check my email in cyberspace? Oh, I love this. Alright, so he opened a shortcut I can use in the future. A 1,000 zennies. Marvelous. Alright, these guys are red. I actually not quite sure what the red indicates. So that other move is like a reflector. Send his attack right back at him. Alright, I think the main trait of the red guys is that they have the same attacks, but they're faster. Much faster. Better harder, says EB. And then EB says, did I figure out the life up? Oh no, what is that exactly? Because, oh, mini energy, so what's life up? Unlocker is needed to open the locked thing. Ooh, 90 damage, both of them. But I have 90 damage. But will they line up? Yeah, double delete, baby. That's gotta be a rank S. Yeah, baby. Give me that payout. Maybe even hit points? No. I got 250 zen. That's respectable. Alright, so I actually did get a couple battles in, so I think we're good. But this was fun, guys, and I've been meaning to play more of this game on stream for real. Certainly I will have a direct motivation to stream this and Halo after the Alex Yard Adventure video comes out. I can't tell you why yet, but yeah, the test GBA lives, and soon all will be revealed. Once you find out what the test GBA is, well, I was gonna say you might not care, you might be disappointed, but I really like it. It's just that it's epic. In my opinion, it's epic. I just don't know if it's the same epic level for you guys. So yeah, I want to say thanks for hanging out, everybody. EB Boy, keep it real. Keo, hope you got a good lot of work done during this bonus surveillance footage segment. Shadow Ops took off before, so yeah, if anyone else is watching over on YouTube, have yourself a good night. And everyone else who popped in, I'm so glad you did. What a fun time this was today. So yeah, wake up on time tomorrow, everybody. I sure will. Keo's chipping away at the work. Very glad to hear it. Thanks for sharing the good vibes as always, everybody. And if you're a patron, I'll see you if you join us tomorrow at the weekly gaming hangout. JJ's gonna be there. I wonder what we're gonna play. EB Boy's gonna try too. Hell yeah. Take it easy, everybody. Thanks as always. Great vibes. This has been Alex Yard. Jacking into the internet. New Alex Yard Adventure video coming soon.